Alright, welcome back to a little bit of Metaphor Refantazio. This is Atlas's brand new RPG, and it is living up to the hype. I'm excited for this one. I've been watching other people play it, see how they're handling it, and let me tell you, they're getting their ass handed to them. So you can always tell where maybe they're not so much Persona fans, or maybe 5 was their first Persona game, so this is like a full RPG, full Shin Megami Tensei, so it can be really tough, you know, especially all the turn icons and that. I think this is kind of spoilers, but this is what we should be doing tonight. That looks like a dragon, that looks like a temple. I think we're coming up to the dragon temple. The game has made it extremely important to tell me to level up and get ready, which is not normally something it does, so that means there's probably going to be a massive spike in difficulty. I'm so down for that. We're almost about 3/4 of the way through the game, and we're still meeting new people. We just met Juna, the songstress. She was very nice. She's right there. She's kind of Irish. She's kind of 70s chic. She got it going on. I gotta be careful. These trailers are disgusting at how they spoil everything. And your mom. How's your gee? How's it going? Hello, mouse. I can't believe you remember that. My gee is doing well. How's your gee? That is an absolute Irish as it gets. You can't get more Irish than that. How's your ma? How's your gee? How's your gee? Pregnancy. I'm doing good. How you doing? How's your weekend? Let's move this over. I like this. So this is Studio Zero. They're separate from the other studios. Because we got like the Studio Grandmaster P. They do the Persona games. This one's Metaphor.
I trust this will suffice.
So we've come from a regicide, a full-on murk of the king, that everyone's vying for the kingdom. So the new girl we've seen, she has like a crazy third eye. She's got a mind's eye, and we've gone from meeting these people that they had cages and boxes over their head, pots and pans. And we thought it was more of a shunning, a shameful thing. As we now found out, it was to hide the third eye, so they're a race. It's very connected. Very cool game, really cool premise. If you don't like Persona's high school and the exams, I feel you. I feel the same. I played Persona 4 Gold and I'm like, I don't ever need to touch this series again. It was fine. It's like, think of like Corpse Party Mouse as 3D, but then you have to do the exams, but then you're doing all that demonic shit at night. It's like, nah, enough of school. 62 hours, that's a lot, hell yes. That's longer than your fucking stepdads did with your mom. And, oh, Jesus. Someone should seriously put a filter on me. Put a filter. Kafilka Fish. This is one of my favorite characters. This is Hunkelberg. But her real name is like Ainsi. She's like an elf, so she's like 8 names. But she goes by Hunkelberg, which is like from the town of Hunken. But it's cool. It's medieval. It's got a Hunger Games in there where we're all vying to get to the crown, but we're killing each other in the process. So it's not Jennifer Lawrence with a bow and arrow. It's more like, I'm going to murder you and stab you in your sleep. And a lot of throat slitting going on. It is very medieval. People just getting their throat slit all the live long day. It's like, what did you think of my quiche? Oh my god. It was strawberry flavored. No. It was okay. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Want to pick up Black Ops 6 maybe on a future set? Dude, you have a PC, right? You can get it on Game Pass. Don't be giving these big corporations any of your money. Nice.
Alright then.
So kind of like Persona, we have these social events that happen. Basically just side quests based around each character. You see here, and you level them up that way. We got little Heimschmei. He's really cool. He's a bat / mouse. Very cute. And he's a very tragic tale. He had a son, and his son was sadly passed away. And when he returned to his village, they shunned him, and he could not retrieve his son's ashes. When he did, they actually they hid him. They buried him and would not tell him in an unmarked grave. So his idea was, with our help, was to return to his village and either murder everybody to find his son, or try and actually be like, you know, a good person about it. So we did. We found his son's remains and we gave him a proper burial. And this is a tiny little mouse guy, but he has the voice of a knight, of Liam Neeson, you know. And he broke down in tears. It was crazy. Something must be done to ease the people's xenophobia. So there's like 8 tribes in the game. Some have horns, some have cool, almost like seraphim angel wings, you know. And obviously you've got this guy who's like a freaking mouse bat person. but they all absolutely hate each other. There's classism, there's racism, there's every ism on the tism. So we've all these. This is one of my favorite characters as well. This is Brigitta. She's basically, she's like a medieval Wall Street chick. She's all about merchants, but they will absolutely kill each other just to get ahead. But she is a badass, and she hates us, and she's like really, really stoic and abrupt. And you're like, God damn, this is like a bitch in training, you know? And then one day, a little puppy arrives at her door, and the puppy walks in. She's like, please remove this flea-infested crap. And of course, what do you think happens? What? Come on. It's a puppy. What do you think happened? It breaks her down. The puppy runs away. Someone steals it. She breaks down crying. She loves this thing. And we find out, obviously, she's got this really great soft side. And we find out that she's connected with selling these things called igniters, which allow normal humans to use magic. But the church is very against it. There's a big presence of religion. It's obviously medieval, so you can imagine where the church comes into it. So as you can see from her story, the church went on in a huge massacre, basically a crusade, and did it in her name. And she realized that wasn't the truth at all, and she hates the entire system. So she's really cool. And she's obviously gorgeous to boot. She's rocking the bang. She's beautiful. You don't see many people of color in JRPGs because Japan is extremely insular, slightly racist. But that's a generalization. I shouldn't say that, I know. But it's true. It's been true. Have you ever seen, like, a streamer go over there and they're like, oh my god! Have you ever seen a white woman go to India and the lads just stand around her? I'm just saying, you know, might be a generalization, or it's really what's going on. Jesus. And this guy is kind of like a little prince. Don't really like that guy too much. He's alright. And we have this little fairy. She's kind of cool. She's got a Tinkerbell thing going on. She's extremely protective and jealous when anyone comes near. Really cool though, really cool. Nice. This is Katerina. She's like a Parapus, they're called, which are kind of a cat-like people. She runs by herself, is a bounty hunter, and was able to nearly take us down multiple times. She is so badass. And she's also the only person in the Parapus clan that is trying to hold up her entire clan around the world, which is crazy pressure. So she kind of falters a little bit, but we help her out, and she's going to help us. So she's really cool. Such cool people, huh? Really, really cool people. So I want to do some of these quests. I want to do both of these. Hunkerberg wants to do a duel to the death with another knight. She used to be a royal knight, and the prince got killed, but we find out he was actually placed in a coma, and no one else knows. So we pretend that the prince is dead, but we're going to save him. We're going to save him! So, of course, her being the prince's protector, the entire town and her own knight brethren actually turned against her and basically ran her out of town. So the person who actually took over her job is a psychopath. He's been hanging people on the daily for as little things as tripping over themselves or not tying their shoelace or coughing when they're not supposed to. He just hangs them straight up. Gallows in the middle, like true like medieval fashion, you know. It's crazy. So she's like, well, I'm not having this. This is not how the holy knights actually work. So she's going to get her on her back, return to knighthood, and murder a mother in the process. You know what I'm saying? So let's do it. Let's help her out. She's cool. She's got a little bit of a German accent. I like her as well. All the ladies in this game are extremely powerful and strong and very stern and dommy-mommy, but also with a soft nougat center, which I'm trying to get to the bottom, you know? How many licks of the Tootsie Roll does it take? I'm about to get there. Nice. I'm gonna try. Nice. Forgot to have my hair thing tomorrow, so I can't start Dead Space till Thursday. Oh, okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm excited. You gonna get what you're gonna do with your hair? Any new color or new haircut or anything? What are you thinking? A lot of people are getting their hair done now. It's kind of like that before Christmas stuff. All right. Now some of these I can just do myself, but I kind of wanted to save them for stream because they're such great characters. These are nearly written better than the main story. I'm serious. I'm serious as cancer. So you get to choose little options during them. And a lot of the time it is voiced, but in this case it's not, you know. Let's do it. Check Bond. Oh my. Now let's go do it. We'll do this one and Heim's Maze, which is, like I said, very, very sad. With his son, for God's sake. Alright. We're literally meeting at the gallows. Jesus Christ. Maybe we'll put him in the gallows. So we're going to have to choose wisely. each person, they have multiple choices. It doesn't really matter too much, but it just kind of shows that you're keeping up with things. And with Hunkerberg, for her, it's about showing that it's okay for her to be a little bit, not weak necessarily, but to rely on others. That's her problem.
Listen.
And she's a very much knight, so you must think honourable, but also with a softer side. So he's about to murder these 4 people. Good citizens. Once again, some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. Let's see what they did this time. Probably nothing. He's just been killing people, just wanton, you know. The honourable order of knights who shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns. Oh, sorry, not 4 people. It's everybody in the background. 8 people. Oh my god. Who disturb our peace. Rodant is his name. She's gonna kick his ass. Let's hope there's a fight. If you come to aid in this execution, we're here to stop you, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Nice, I'm excited to see it.
Yes.
Your last couple of haircuts and the colour you put in have been gorgeous. Really suit you. That little Tim Burton picture. Very cute. You're lucky like that. Everyone else is like look at me. I don't want to do my fucking hair, man. I want to get it all wavy, but like about a year or 2 ago, I actually went to a barber's since ages, and she was one of them Irish mammies, and she fucking put the fucking hair part right here, as you can see, and it's fucking ruined my hair. I don't know what to do with it. So now I just haven't done anything with it. It's pissed me off. When you're that age, you don't change your hair part. Like I could do like 90s. I could have my hair like this and go like 90. I'm not doing that. I could go like 90s boy band. I'm not doing that. I don't know what to do with my hair. I usually just buzz cut it as well. Like you were saying, you do that with Jay. That was always the thing. I've always had issues with haircuts growing up. It's very important for a lad to get a good haircut. Nowadays, it's all perms. When I was younger, my mom just would take me to her hairdressers. So no offense, like ladies know ladies' hairs, but not a lot of ladies know lads' hairs. Not to be mean. If you're a hairdresser, you're hairdressers, but Jesus. So she'd take me to hers because I was just a kid and I had to be in the hairdressers, running around, jumping on the couches and stuff, you know. And this lady decided to open up one of those 1980s fucking, you know, Farrah Fawcett books and just pick one and do it to my head. I was the experiment. I was like 11, 12, something like this. She fucked my head up. I couldn't get into school. I couldn't do anything. She fucked my head up. I looked like one of those Renaissance paintings, the fucking 3-dimensional hair. And I'll never forget that. And ever since then, I'm like, I ain't going to much barbers. I go to barbers like once, twice a year now. I just do it myself. I trim it or buzz cut it. I don't care. It's not even a money thing. I don't give a crap, even if they have gone up. It's just about them not knowing, you know. And like the only choice you have over here for barbers in Ireland is you have one Irish mammy barbers, which is the men's barbers, but they're still like Irish mammies. So it's always fucking fade on the side and then brushing it or whatever, you know, or something. Or a dry, the other thing as well, a blow dry and a dry cut or whatever, which is just scissors until it's short until you like it. Very boring. And then the other type of barbers we have over here, which is exploded, as you can imagine, you know what I'm about to say, which is Turkish barbers, which are absolutely fantastic at hair. One problem though, it's all the fucking same haircut, which is fucking high fade and then fucking gelled up to the max. And then all the teenager lads have gone crazy on perms here, so I call them the cauliflower heads. So they've kind of ruined things too. So they're like high fade perm. So they're just walking around like looking like a cauliflower or a broccoli heads. The broccoli head boys. So I never know what to do. And I'm not like that. I don't go with trends. I don't do my haircut like everyone else. I hate that. Like if you want to be a sheep, go out and fucking eat some grass in the field. I'm not that person. So I've always kind of just done my own thing. I don't really mind it the way it is now. It's okay. It's just fucked up the side parting. But I can't really do a middle parting. I don't know what to do. What would you do? Touching up my roots and retoning the colour. Nice. That'll be lovely. It'll still look like brand new. I know, I just want to get it all wavy. The new Naked Gun movie. Who is it? Kevin Durand. Ooh, pops in a lot of movies. Oh, I don't know that guy. He's kind of like Glenn Powell. They've just come out of nowhere. Who the hell are these people? But who knows what to do with hair? I'll tell you what I do with my hair right now. I don't do anything. As a teenager, I used to use Brill cream. Now I have caffeine shampoo. Whatever the hell it's called. It just says big caffeine shampoo on it. I don't know. One of those things that are meant for like German car engines, but I use it for my hair. And it's fine. That's all I do. And then I just run my hand through my hair. That's all I do. No products, no nothing. And it does end up looking a bit shinier, but it's because I got a new hair bulb. And it just shines on my head like this, you see? Like, Jesus, who wants that? Here's what it is. I'm not one of these fancy ring light people. I won't ever be. I'm the most non-streamer you'll ever meet. Just take me as I am. I'm completely just me, you know. Anyway, let's go kick some ass. Anyway, enough of me. Sorry, I got on that. I'm frustrated about my hair. I want to do something, but you get to that age where it's like the more you do with your hair, the less you get back. You'll end up in dire straits. Especially the lads on my side of the family, like they're Homer Simpson it, you know, running out of hair. I don't want that to happen. Clearly got my mom's genes. I was blonde as well as my mom. I'm more darker now, but let's not start doing too much. I don't know. Yeah! I wanna get some stuff online and see. There's like sugar spray or something you can get, and it's supposed to be good. Scrunch up your hair. Maybe. Who knows?
Do you see sense?
God damn it. I did all the crazy stuff back then. I did the frickin' frosted tips and everything. When you're a kid, you just try anything. You'll buy all those hairsprays and stuff out of the pound shop, you know. Start spraying up your stuff. It's so funny. As a kid, my hairstyle as a kid just naturally was kind of like have you any of those TV shows? Have you ever seen them? Full House and Brotherly Love. It was basically that. It would just up and fall down, and you'd have kind of a little bit shorter around the sides, and that was it. It was very. I didn't mind. I was like, oh, cool. It just looks like that. So that's what I would do. And it was really blonde. It was like crazy blonde, and it still gets kind of blonde during the summer when the sun hits it. But I don't think I'd go as far. Like you can even see like people like XQC and that he gets his $150 haircut and he gets his dye job. He looks bad. He looks like Machine Gun Kelly Skeletor. Does not look great. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, besides the point. Hair is hair. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Nictum. You will be my witness. Alright, here we go. We're going to have a duel and they need a witness between them.
Well then.
Street grounds. This will be a fierce battle. I think she'll win single-handedly. She's such a badass. Hair for ladies is sacred. Like, lads, if I can ever tell you one thing, don't fuck with girls' hair. Don't pull a prank. Don't put anything in it. Don't put flour or eggs or any of that stuff. Just stop. There's plenty of other ways you can prank them if you want to, but just stay away from their hair. It's sacred. It's sacred, trust me. Don't mess with it. And for lads with their own hair, then yeah, I think guys wouldn't give a shit about their own hair if it wasn't for the state of streaming and online and all that. They just rip into each other's hairline, they rip into their dick size, all this stuff that really only the ladies should care about, but it's other lads. So you can just see how metrosexual everyone's got, or how bi everything's got. Good lord, I see more caca in people's chat than I ever do anything else. The hell's wrong with the world, man? Kevin Durand. Oh yeah, he's usually the villain and stuff, isn't he? I see him. Wasn't he really an obnoxious villain in like a South African voice or something? What the hell was he in, dude? Oh, he was in Butterfly Effect. Yeah, I don't like that guy. I don't like Kevin Durand at all. He's got that. Yeah, he's like the bad guy in so many movies. Really annoying. I Am Number 4. It might have been that. He had this really obnoxious South African accent. And you could tell he was putting it on, you know. Let me see if I can find it. I will find it. You know when you see an actor's face and like, they played the villain so well you just want to punch them. Good job. Yeah, it might have been I Am Number 4. X-Men. No, yeah, it was X-Men Wolverine, I think, was it? Fred Dukes. Yeah. No, that was the fat guy. No, it wasn't that. 310 to Humor. Oh, yeah, it was 310 to Humor. He was that other shithead who was like Russell Crowe's right-hand man. He was so annoying. Wanted to punch the shit out of him. He just kept laughing and dumbass grin. Yeah, same with Glenn Powell. Like, where do these guys come from? Coming out of the woodwork. Couldn't possibly be an industry plant. Couldn't, right? Yeah. Couldn't possibly. Chose a place far indeed from my audience, and you more confidence would have settled this. Yeah, she wanted to do it in front of people because this is the idea of basically disgracing him. It's not even about winning the duel. We have to disgrace him. X look bad because he doesn't wash or care for it. Yeah, exactly. And like dye jobs can't be good either over and over again. Especially the whole lot. Like That lad just dips his head in peroxide and goes. You have to wash with cold water. Your hair is bleached. Oh, I didn't know that. Brassy and dry. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks like straw. Poor devil. Ah well, he's a millionaire. They can do whatever they want. I didn't know that, Mouse. You're teaching me things. I didn't know that. I've never fully dyed my hair. I've done the frosted tips a lot though. I've done some weird shit to some of my hair. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Draw your sword. Oh. Oh, he used magic. What a coward. What a coward.
Absurd.
You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think it'd be dead right here with the whole town watching? It's kind enough to bring a specialist igniter. Boo, cheating piece of crap. See, you disgraced the knights already. Damn. Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. Oh my god, and she's not even making a noise. Poor Hulkenberg.
It was you.
Enjoy that, Mouse. I know you're good friends with her. I hope you guys can get together. I can definitely see some karaoke nights, dancing and drinking and making out. I mean, what? And then like just having fun, being girly girls and pillow fights and naked. No, Jesus, no. Sorry, I've gone wrong. It'd be fun if we get to hang out. Yeah, the new Naked Gun movie. Like, are they bringing that back? What the hell? It's not the same without Leslie Nielsen, man. I still watch Airplane from time to time. It is brilliant. Airplane has like a joke every 10 to 15 seconds. It's insane. They couldn't even try that today. No way. Oh, stinker. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm thinking with my other dick. Just me. Oh.
You cur.
You watch any movies lately, Muse? The Paprika one was wild. Damn, even with the pain. Wow, okay, cool. I wanted to believe you accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything I see you're a fool. Oh, but do we get the fight? Please. Bet you she's gonna do it herself. Oh no, just, okay. Just, yeah. Alright. Just fast forward to her beating him. Nice. She's got that kind of mom whole ass, you know? It's like, which cheek begins where? Alright, victory is ours. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. I love the dialogue in this. Heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. I take nothing from you. It was you alone who sullied and then abandoned your knightly path. No, stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. This is awesome. Holy shit. Can we go back to speaking like this in real life? You threw your title away, but I have the duty to maintain absolute order in the city while the throne remains unoccupied. You think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? You think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance. No. Knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a convenience at the title, nor a means to bury one's own fears and inferiority. I have hoped you and I might have one last duel as peers, but the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago. Damn. Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. Right. About time we got someone to step in. Nice. Take him away. Aye, sir. Lovely, lovely. There you go. That's one way, but no one got to see it, you know. Who will tell tale of the great downfall? Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Who are you? Maybe she knows him. Lady Hunkelberg didn't say. We're the Knights of the Shadow Guard. Cool. The Shadow Guard are a separate line of knights. Hemsmay, our little mouse buddy, he's actually a Shadow Guard, but they're mainly, think of like the Ronin, you know, kind of exiled, disgraced samurai, but still sort of do things in the shadows, hence the Shadow Guard. So they do the less nice, appealing missions for the crown. Radan's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. We're taking him into custody. This time. Nice. Make sure he gets a pat down with the whole fist, you know. No lube this time. Waiting for a chance to catch Radan's red-handed overstepping his bounds. Just wait till like he killed like 500 people. Sounds about right. Oh yes. So it's really cool stories, isn't it? It's just one little character. I like that. I really do prefer this over Persona, but it's hard to say. That's like blasphemous, you know. Persona probably has the design better. I honestly think Persona 5 might have ruined the series in a way because they got so invested in this Marvel's MCU stuff, where like in the other games they're just students that go out at night and start kicking ass in the demons, you know. in 5, they're Joker. They become Joker, and you know all these fucking the thieves. What was it called? The Phantom Thieves and all this. It was so, and it came out around the time where the MCU was popping off. So yeah, it kind of became a bit hokey. It's still great though. Like Jesus, the costumes are great. But you can see even when it came to Smash, and see what happened. Like, what the hell has this got to do with students? It was like students cosplaying at the weekend instead of being what it was, where it's like, oh, there's a cataclysm-sized black hole going to swallow people up because the demons are coming through. And if these students don't help out at the witching hour, the midnight hour, then all reality will fold into itself. Let's put on some costumes and tight red, skin tight red, tight as skin tight. Sorry, what? I don't know who that chick is. I haven't played 5, so I shouldn't comment too much in it, but didn't grab me by the balls. I'll tell you one thing it did though, it ruined a lot of sentiment between Atlas and streamers. At the time it was like, you had to literally turn on and off your stream or edit it out in your YouTube video every time a cutscene would come up. It was foolishness. It almost was the death of Atlas, because let me tell you, I don't care how niche or how hype your games are, you start to lose that majority. Things like streamers and YouTubers, which are not the be-all end-all, but my God, if they become the majority, you know, marketing by mouth, kind of, if you want to call it that way, where it's like, how hype are you guys for games because of streamers, or how hyped are you because of movies? You know, we very rarely care about advertisement anymore. The advertisement is in the word of mouth from people out there in social media. The quicker these companies learn that, the better. But then that's where we have influencers where they have learned and they're manipulating shit, you know. I hate that. I see that, like, for me to be ragging on and giving out about Among Us again, but that new Death Note game, which is just Among Us with Death Note anime, it's not hype at all. No one gives a shite. It's even free on PlayStation. No one cares. But guess what? It's got a little bit of hype, and I wonder why. Because all of the big streamers have got a sponsorship. If you know anything about the big streamers, or even the mid-sized streamers and bounties are special sponsorships that go up in the back end of Twitch, and you can accept them if you reach the criteria. Your pal Cyber doesn't really reach any of that, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Now, you can understand from one side of it, was like, get that bag, get that money, but some of them don't tell you about this stuff. They don't tell you about the bounties, so they're talking absolute crap. Some of the big streamers, they have like a copy pasta as a joke, where it's like, I love this product, thank you blah 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 for making me, you know, as a joke. And I like that. That kind of, as much as the company probably doesn't like that, I like at least that we can have a joke about it. We know that someone's doing something to get a bag. It comes off way better than hashtag ad. They used to have to do all that, and now they don't care as much. But there was a problem during like 2017, 2018, where the FTC stepped in. They're like, hello? You're shilling a product and have told nobody that this is actually a conflict of interest, you know? Where it's like, and even like, remember we used to have Amazon affiliate links for games? All that's gone. It's gone. Like we literally ruin the best things we have every single time, or the big guys do, and then the little guys suffer while they keep getting paid and videotaping dead bodies. Like, it was the fucking Blair Witch Project with a fucking Toy Story alien hat in his head. What a moron! I would have left him there, you know. If I was his friends, I would have just left him there. Let him find his own way out. If I ever wanted somebody to get like a curse of 1,000 years, it's on those Paul brothers. I really do. As much as I don't want to wish physical harm on anybody, I do hope Mike Tyson puts that guy in a coma. Like, you know, he's done worse. Maybe he gets hungry. You know, fucking Jake Paul without a few ears or something. That'd be grand. He'd end up losing more of his ear than Trump did. Like, so strange how that happens. They're all of them have some kind of regenerative limb properties that we don't know. Can you tell the whole world, please? I would love to be able to grow back my appendix just so it could try and kill me again. It's like, round 2, bitch. This time it's personal. Start punching your own gut. Oh, yes. I'm down for that. So that kind of signifies the end of Hunkerberg's story. Sorry to get a bit random there. Must be that Monday feeling. I swear, Monday, if you ever want to wonder, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are the most effed up streams I ever do. Filter be damned. Jesus. Mondays are like rip off the band-aid, and normally everyone's feeling the Monday, angry, pissed off. I'm not. I'm actually energized because you've been resting the whole week. So Mondays are like ripping off the band-aid, so I can say some wild shit. Jesus. Now Wednesdays is usually when it all hit. Tuesday is my Monday. For anyone wondering, if you ever wondered. Tuesday is my Monday. I'm like oh jeez. I'm an angry person. A steadfast vassal, Hunkerbird, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Fire-forged. Bear this new power, foster the connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Nice. So that should unlock the last one, which is the Dark Knight and the Paladin. Cool. So they're like the Final Fantasy jobs. Okay, cool. She's two. My god. Paladin. Okay. And the Dark. You know me. I'm gonna fuck with the Dark Knight. That just sounds awesome. So like Batman.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We've done all we can here. The only thing left is to wait. Pursuit of the Shadow Guard are classified, and of course, I am sorry to ask, could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Oh. But Hemsmay is part of it as well. I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood. So you can see we're building up armies here. Popularity rank 16. So we're kind of trying to build up stuff for the armies against the king, basically. It's a cool game. It's more dungeon crawler, so just be aware of that if you wanted something a bit more open. There's always Visions of Mana or Final Fantasy 7, or even actually no, Persona 5 is kind of dungeony too. You know, you do your studies and your little friends, and then during the night you go into the tower, right? Okay, let's see if Hemsmay wants to talk. Basically, I have a few days left to do this dragon quest, and I have this other one. This guy wants me to find these stones in the dragon temple. 3 in total. He only has a little bit of time to do it though, so that's what I'm trying to do. But I have 10 for this one. It does says days 1. Be days like this. Okay, it's fine. Now people said this dragon temple is a massive step up in difficulty, and we haven't suffered too much. We had a couple of bosses and things that I did early, like the dragon, where we've had to reset the fight a couple of times, but nothing that brick walled us, you know. But who knows? Yeah, let's see. Hemsmay usually wants to talk during the night. Aha, I was right. So you notice I finished off Stroll. He's fully capped out. And Hulkenberg's almost there. The final rank is basically just, you know, thanks for knowing me. Here's what we're going to do in the future. And then it's the end. It's the prologue of their quest, basically. So let's do Hemsmay's A Fallen Knight. So I want to see what his is about. It's obviously going to be a send-off to his son, while also maybe trying to... He said something about the xenophobia of his village. Xenophobia, that's a whole nother level of racism. That's not just racism for people, it's like the entire species, you know? For all the time he spent in battle. This one also would connect to the tribes. The fact that some of them are like anthropomorphic and that too, you know? Something I should like to ask your advice. Can I help but pity the children of my declining village? Look, when his eyes go like that, man, I feel for him so much. Poor little thing. You'll hear his voice now. It's quite dark. You're there. Don't be afraid. Think of the children. A new age is dawning. Cool. That sounds exactly like what they're saying. My overflowing imagination. So some of these, because it's endgame, like we're only 3/4 of the way, but we're actually filling out endgame quests. So that'll tell you how ahead of the pack we are. I see. You're not really supposed to have your royal virtues at this level, but I've kind of min-maxed that stuff. It's something I enjoy doing in RPGs. It's extremely nerdy. We're talking about like breaking out notepads and, you know, trying to maximize your time and do your little stats. I really like doing that stuff. It's the only time I'm genuinely nerdy about things. I like video games a lot too, though. Otherwise, I'm just me, but yeah, I like the min-max and blame all the Final Fantasies growing up and all the JRPGs. I think the hardest time-constrained game I have ever played, and it's not even Majora's Mask, it was Breath of Fire 4 Dragon Quarter. The whole game, you're basically on the run, and if you fail, and this includes like getting into fights and getting your shit kicked out of you, you turn into a dragon, and the game just goes game over. No matter what. Go look it up. Breath of the Fire 4 Dragon Quarter. Oh my god. That game. That as a kid I could not understand. This is like pre-internet for me, you know. Jesus. I was waiting for magazines and trying to figure it out, and good lord. I didn't get like any internet, decent internet, until like 2005. It took that long. Everything before that was like at friends' houses or over here or internet cafes and things like that. We just had nothing. Even to this day, right now, only just this week, my parents just got fiber optic broadband. Like it literally just found its way there, you know. Because they live in the bones of the bones, man. It's like time slows down there. It's lovely. It's lovely country, but it's like, hello? Old school as it gets. So this is his village. Like I was saying, they shunned him and threw him out along with his son. Then his son passed, sadly, and they harbored his son's ashes and wouldn't tell him where they buried him in an unmarked grave in the village somewhere. So he'd found them, and now what we've seen is we're seeing his resolve. Basically, he had a choice. We even could lean into it where he could just slaughter this entire village for what they've done to him. You know, they've shunned him, but we're seeing a huge growth. That the fact that he's not like that, you know. So even with their xenophobia, even with their insular, and the fact that they themselves are outcast, not just sending him as an outcast, you know. You're seeing that he wants to, maybe even just for his son, wants to establish some kind of a bond here. Nice. I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure. Oh, you can see they all have different eyes as well. They're very like rodent-esque. Everyone. People of this village, so they're known as the EUPHA clan. But yeah, you can tell that they're quite... There seem to be a lot of merchants and travelers and that. They remind me a lot of Tali from Mass Effect and that, you know, where they're kind of travelers, but very secretive. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. Look at this, he's rising above it. Look at that. I want to speak to all of you so that you may change the future of this village together. Ooh. And it's kind of, this one's a little more close to me because it's got that small town living shit where the one bad chief has done that horrible, you know, whispering, and everyone knows Hamsmay's business, and basically everyone knows your business. Yeah, just pieces of crap, really, you know, judgmental little, and all of them with their own secrets and evil crap that they do, you know. Just like small town living. If you've ever felt that, you know where I'm coming from. It's so true. They judge and judge while keeping their own horrible dark secrets, which are usually 10 times worse than anything you might have disgraced yourself for. Your UG's nothing to be done about it. You can endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth. Poor and simple. Bone. Look, he's got these cool like robot legs as well. We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change. Nice. It's not really too after school special. It's actually more medieval. It's good. I mean, it is very tropey. I mean, that is the nature of JRPGs. Sadly, you're not really going to get any more better storytelling. But then it comes down to the nuance of how you tell that story, right? Like, if you played one Final Fantasy, you're probably good on playing them all, right? They tackle different things, but a lot of it does come down to just light versus dark, you know? And, you know, even all the way to now, playing this game, you can tell a lot of it does, sadly, not mirror current events in the world, you know, especially with the classism and racism. But that's just something that will endure forever, sadly. For such a small world, we cannot seem to see beyond our own face sometimes, or our own skin color. To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. You see what's happening here. So they've shunned themselves as well, and the village is slowly dying, you know, through that kind of not being able to procreate, so not being able to trade with the outside, so crops will fail, or yeah, these things happen, you know. So they need to just get away from all that. To be doomed, yeah, to be doomed. Don't talk like you know us. Ooh, see, they don't want anything got to do with them. They've already shunned them. Look at this little one. Isolated though we are, we can survive what we have. The children are happy enough. Says you. Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? Sounds very much like very small, like small little towns anywhere really, but definitely those poor ones, you know, in island nations and Japan and China and that, they would be shunned for trying to leave. In Ireland, in small towns, like we were talking about this before, but you know, children going off to Dublin to study or whatever would be considered like, wow, going to the great big city, the big smoke. And the same in England, you know, even if you were an hour away from London, going to London is considered like, holy God. And I'll show you how insular these places are, you know. And it comes from small town living, and it comes from times, you know, from the 50s and 60s and 70s when not many people had cars, or public transport hadn't been a big thing, you know. Like my mom, like I try and have as many conversations as I can with my mom and dad about their growing up, because it's a different time, you know. My mom, she still is. She loves shopping. She loves a bargain. She loves just rooting, as she calls it. She goes, I'm rooting around in the clothes and that. And she loves that. So she used to do that as a kid. But it took everything she had. She'd get up at like 7 in the morning just to get on a bus. So she'd go into the town, and it was like a big thing for them, you know. And her mother and father were against it and all that. So definitely her generation is more closer to what's going on here. It was like against it. And then if you grew up on a farm like I did, what happens is you have the burden, this is something all over the world, the burden of family, the burden of a business, the burden of carrying on a family's legacy, and it can be very wrong in a way, you know. Movies and stories and everything else has spoken about this, but definitely about carrying on family farms and family businesses, even little shops and cobblers and things like that, you know. And it is wrong in a way, you know. Now, some kids just grow up and they're like, this is what I want to do, you know, I never know anything else, so that's fine. But for the most part, they don't want to do it. I was someone who never wanted to do that at all, you know. But it's kind of come back to bite me in the ass in a way too. It's just the way, you can't win, you know. If there's one thing I've noticed is, whether you like it or not, the children tend to have to carry the burdens of the past generations every time. It's just the way it is. So I have to try and do my own little kind of passionate stuff, you know. I think the way I am now, like, streaming is kind of a small passion on the side. My career is definitely not, and there's nothing in me that is career focused. I'm just work hard and get paid properly and rise up as much as I can, and then you won't feel like you're doing 60 years of work, you know, for nothing. Or if you work smart, then you'll do 60 years of work in 30 years or something like that, you know, that kind of way. So that you can basically help everybody and support everybody. It's hard to do, but streaming or traveling or something, that's more of a passion for me, you know. That's more my fun hobby, passion, mix it all together, you know, that kind of way. Nothing else. But in doing any of these things, me kind of leaving home early and branching out my own, it was a great thing for me, and I do feel like everything else has just fallen by the wayside. And it's something that we're all supposed to be carrying, but in my family, but we're not, and it does suck, because I think as this generation, my generation, we have, as I say, you know, no big crazy fucking thing going on, but we have that nasty hindsight, you know. It's all well and good. I'm going to be pushing into my 40s in the next couple of years, and it's all well and good to look back and go, God, I could have done this, that, and this, and those and those. But yeah, I'm really at the doorstep of wanting to move on in my life and do a new chapter, but I need to make sure everything's right before I even think about that stuff. It's very tough. It's bloody tough. I don't know. It's a tough one. It's not inherently an Irish issue. I think it's just the world over, you know. By God, do I feel it. I feel it from small town living to moving into a bigger town, bigger city. But yeah, it's still small, you know. It's still small. You're an hour or 2 hours away, it's nothing. Like in America, you could be halfway across the world, across the country. It's very different. It's always that's another thing I kind of examine and look at different generations and how they deal with all that stuff. It's very interesting. Some of them will just go to the very end of the world to get away, and then you never really saw or felt that familiar bond anyway. So it's interesting. How do you guys feel about that? Like, I'd love to hear more about other generations' thoughts on that. I think for the generation after mine, so if you're in your like early 20s, mid 20s, I feel like you guys are kind of getting the kick in the arse from COVID, where it's like, uh-oh, I lost that time, so now my 20s are rushing by, you know, and it's like I need to make something. That's a very tough one. That's a very tough generation right there. I think when COVID went through for me and that, I was already like, you know, I'm already in my 30s, so kind of have my shit together a little bit, and I'm kind of just I was okay to put things on pause. I definitely, over the course of my 30s, I've definitely put some things on pause, but I'm okay with that, you know. I don't really care that much. And like I said, I think later in life, that's I think when I'll have my time moment, and I'm okay with that too. I'm okay to sacrifice a little bit here and there. And then the generation after you guys, so like teenagers, mid-teens and that, I think COVID has been the hardest nearly on them, you know. It's been very hard on the very new generation, the babies. Like my nephew, he barely could talk for years because of COVID. He never had that sponge. He never had the other kids to talk to, you know. It was really tough on him. He's great now though, like he's flying along, but I could see that everything was not underdeveloped, but it was like a forced shyness almost. Like he wasn't even expressive, the poor little devil. Like at one point I generally thought maybe he was on the spectrum. There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm like, this poor little devil. But no, he's flying now. He's as wild as I was at that age, hopping on everything. He's mad into farming and stuff and tractors and all that. He's just being a little kid, a little boy. But yeah, I think the teenagers, it's been the hardest on them because it's at such an important time. It can be a rough time too, but those high school years, whether you hate them or love them, and I know like bullying and all that sucks, but that's something just happens throughout life, you know. You have to take a look at yourself in the mirror at many times in your life and just say, are you going to be a victim or are you going to be a fucking human being? You're going to be a person. You're going to be a doer, you know. You're going to stand up for yourself and your own convictions. And that's a hard one to do. Most of us can't look ourselves in the eye. Shit, I can't do it most days, you know. And not out of shame or anything. It's just serious self issues, you know, where you're like, I look down on myself. That's kind of what it is. So that's a hard one. Because yeah, for those teenagers, they're missing all that, you know. And it's right at the tail end of things too, where you need that, you know. So I could definitely see a lot of that newer generation coming into their late teens and 20s with a stunted emotional sphere and understanding of the world, you know, even relationships, family relationships, and just views on life. You can already see it. Like, this is why I kind of rag on and give out about like the likes of Aiden Ross and that side of things, because you can see that stunted emotional growth then mixed with the sociopathic nature of streaming. So these guys don't care who they hurt. You know, it's not psychopath. Like that's the one tiny % of real evil, you know. What sociopath is the non-understanding of emotional weight, or what you do, your rights and wrongs, you know, what effect you have on the people and life around you. That's what you see. Like, look at this Johnny fucking Somali moron. Now, the best thing for that man is a long stint in jail, and it sucks, but there's no way to teach these people. He is what Logan Paul and Fuzi and all those guys are. He is what they are. He is the product of their upbringing. He learned all that from them, and he is what happens when you let that chaotic evil off its fucking leash, you know. And it's the same with like the guy in Britain, the Mitski guy. Now, he seemed to clean up his act because he almost got locked up for a bit. Then he got like 90 days and then 60 days or something stupid like that. But you can see, you know. And what's wrong with these lads, right? They're not even men. They're just little lads. They've never been told no. They're right at the end of the whole disciplinary generation, which was kind of my generation and my father's generation, where parents were not afraid to sit your ass down by hand, fist, or, you know, a smack, right? And it wasn't right either, you know. I do think if the hand is raised, then you've lost patience, you've lost the battle. But we have gone too far the other way. There's no discipline whatsoever. So that's what this, you know, Johnny Somali is always like in his late 20s or something, but that's a child, you know. You could knock 10 years off his age, and that's where his mental age is. And same with Aiden Ross, same with Jack Doherty, same with all those. I don't care if they're 20s, 30s, or teens. They're all the same. They're all in the same bubble, because internet is not a parent. The internet is not discipline. The internet is not an emotional bubble. It's none of these things. It's not actually teaching you anything. It's just misinformation and inundating you with fucking content and rot, just brain rot over and over. And in a normal world, you're going to get that when you're talking to people. But you have the whole day to think about it and go like, oh, that was wrong what they did, and then go to bed knowing that you know that's wrong, and go to bed knowing that you know what's right. That happens on a day-to-day basis, maybe 4 or 5 times. Online, with the Brain Rock Chronic online, that's happening 4 or 5 times a minute. When you see chat, when you see fucking Twitter, when you see Facebook, when you see articles, you know, it's extremely dangerous, extremely, oh my god. So imagine that, it's like downloading the Matrix into your brain when you have no time to process anything. So of course you're not going to feel anything, and the more you watch, the more you see, the more desensitized you are, and then there's nothing left, there's no thoughts left in your brain. You're just going to start to copy and paste, and that's how you live your life, with copy and paste. You're just going to do what everyone else does, because that's what everyone else does. It's kind of shite. Yeah, so the only way to fix that, as I always say, is a shock to the system. Be it actual electric shock therapy, or in this case, going your ass to jail, you know, and he's going to go to a really nice jail too, Korea. They're not going to care what he says, who he is, the color of his skin. He is going to go through some of the worst periods of his life, because if you don't know, you do not want to go into Middle Eastern jails or Asian jails. You do not, because they don't care. They don't care. They don't have any laws against anything. That is torture, plain and simple. Like, you go to a jail in Norway or Sweden or Scandinavia, you have heated beds, you have consoles, you have a fire, you have whatever you want, Great place to live altogether. You go to a jail in Ireland, and it's mainly just a few bare-knuckle boxing fights, and you still have a few consoles and mobile phones. I don't know how the fuck they're getting them, but there's people in jail ringing up radio stations having a chat, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? He's got a better phone than we have. And then, yeah. In America, jail is like, you know, you'll be someone's bitch. That's the way it is. Life will be easier for you, but you end up someone's bitch. But yeah, so that guy is going to become the poster kid of what not to do, and it's unfortunate. He could have stopped this. He got away with murder pretty much in Japan. He could have stopped it then. He didn't do it. He just kept going to other countries. So that's what happens. That's what happens. And unfortunately, it couldn't happen to a better scumbag. It's just the way it is. It really sucks that once again we have a wonderful another spokesperson for streamers and YouTubers. Yet again, destroying everything. Fucking Logan Paul before him, PewDiePie and his dumbassery. During that edgy 2017 era of PewDiePie, he was a toxic little edgelord. He's a little cunt, and he deserved nothing but a downfall. Now, he lost a lot of his sponsors, and he lost a lot of his G Fuel, and he lost his beard, but somehow kept everything else, and he came out the far side. He's a very lucky man. He should know how close he was. Probably just thrown it all away. He should know that. He should live his whole life, the rest of his life, being humble, knowing how lucky he is. But most of them don't, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sucks. So you're out here just wanting to play some games and live your life. You need to put up with those. You can't even mention what you like to do as a hobby anymore, because this shit is seen as a complete sore on the back of the world, you know? Freaking sucks. But yeah, if we just continue to not support those type of people, and continue to report them, and continue to fucking shun them, then this stuff will stop, you know? We do see that there are good streamers out there. There's good YouTubers. There really is. Like, look, I even seen I Show Speed pulling out of all the Logan Paul and Mr. Beast stuff. I mean, I don't know if that was his team that made him do that, or he did it himself. I don't know who it was, but fucking fair dues. Fair dues. Get away from that stuff. Mr. Beast is on an incredible spiral out of control. And for him to latch on to the two fucking morons going around now, it says all, it really says it all. Good lord. What's shocking is seeing people every now and then come in and like, well, Logan Paul's not that bad. Well, Jake Paul's not that bad. Well, KSI's not that bad. I mean, what the hell do you need to be proved how stupid these idiots are? They're poisoning people with fucking mold, man. Who the fuck knows what's in Prime? Like, it's been widely said that KSI and Logan do not drink Prime. I wonder why. Did they know something that we don't? Were they on the factory floor? Is there something going on? You know, it doesn't take much. I can't say this enough, but do not ever buy a consumable from any streamer. Like, you will regret it. Buy clothes, I don't care what you do with that. Buy whatever you want. Buy your little fucking Funkos, but stay the hell away from consumable drinks and food, because you're going to end up with something you'll never fucking get rid of for the rest of your life. You'll come out in 5 years, 10 years, who knows. You won't know what the hell you're ingesting, you know. The body just gets rid of it. Nope. Nope, nope. Like, ah, yes, nothing like a bit of lead poisoning in the morning. You never know. It's never worth it. Christ. And then fucking Kai, like, everybody kind of wanted to shit on him after the New York yoke, and that was absolutely foolishness, but mixed with really being surrounded with really bad people. Bad bodyguards, bad planners, didn't contact the cops beforehand. Yeah, that was a disaster. But my god, he seems like a good dude. Like, if it's to be believed, and I hope it is, this entire subathon he's doing is going to schools in Nigeria. Which is pretty cool now. America is falling apart, so maybe some of it might go into the education of America, but anyway, it's all good. Charity is important no matter what, but I always find it strange when it's like that, you know. Like over here we have a few charities over the years, like we call it Troker, and you used to get this little cardboard box and you'd fill it up and it would go off to children in Rwanda and Ethiopia, and then that turned out to be kind of scammy as well, and they were buying goats. You'd like sponsor a goat and buy a goat, and we never heard from that, or making wells, and you just don't know, you know. I hate that Africa will always be this crying child, swollen bellies and flies on their eyes and stuff. It's fucked up. We did all that, you know. There will be a time when this world will turn to shit, and we'll all turn to places like Africa and Mexico and all these other places that we treated like crap. And we'll see. They'll be well within their rights to turn us away. And we'll see. Knowing that, as I said, the worst communities are usually the most opening and welcoming and giving. And that's madness. It's fucking madness. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting all emotional with the music, I'm sorry. But yeah, there are some good streamers out there. Look at little Iron Mouse as well. I guarantee she got a lot of death threats, because whether it was intentional or not, it just became this weird thing of Iron Mouse VTuber versus Kaya. I'm like, who came up with that? Who started that? Why does it have to be? They're both charities. Why did they have to be? But I suppose if it's a big rivalry for a charity, then hell yeah. It just means that everybody wins.
Thank you.
No. So maybe there's hope for this village yet. I think his big moment was more importantly for getting to bury his child. It was very sweet. Absolutely breaking down crying. Nice. No. Nice. A bit like drug dealers say, don't get high on your own supply. Yeah, and they do every time. It's like manifesting it, you know. I have this thing where it's kind of stupid. I don't really live by it too much, but every now and then do. But I say, saying it makes it so. So putting something out into the world sometimes makes it so. And that can mean a good thing, a positive reinforcement. But it can make it a bad thing too. That's why I always call myself a jinx. I'm a big fucking jinx. So now we get to do the ninja. How's it going, Triple Dick? How you doing? Welcome in, Triple Dick Rick. Nice. Now we can be a ninja. Not that ninja. Good lord. Well, since waiting in the winds to change, new breezes are ever blowing. Alright. Cool. Isn't it cool the way you get to do these? I like it. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what got into me. We've just been chatting and ranting and raving this whole time. It's all good. It's all good.
Look at this.
Look at this. Thank you. That's one of his special jokes. He just calls you up on the phone and gives you some free stuff. Now you know what we'll do now? There's more people who want to talk to me, of course. Mister. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go for the Dragon Temple. Thank you. I'm going to grab a save here. And let's just see now. If the Dragon Temple is too tough, and we'll see. I should be okay. My biggest issue, I need to look it up, is do I have a skill that will grant me, like, new turns? Because this is what seems to be going on with the game. Just like the old Shin Megami Tensei. Basically, your turn icons, or your turns, the enemy can just wake up and go like, I have 4 turns now, sorry, you have none. But I think you can do that yourself, too. Let me see. Revives. That's just healer stuff, is it? What's over here? Let's try these paladins. I want to see if there's anyone like grant 3 turns or something. Here we go. Defense by 3 turns. Okay, no, that's not what I want. No. How about the Dark Knight? Mad Rush. Oh, that's so sick. I'm definitely opening that up. Holy shit, is that a skull? It is. That is so sick. Nice. Instant recovery. Endure status ailments. Thunder Strike. Pierce boost. Flawless. Lawless. I love how many quality of life things are in the game that you just have to unlock. It's like we have all these settings, but you just need to unlock them. It's kind of cool. Like this one just lets me look at all my archetypes before I even open them. It's kind of cool. Inflict Rage. Hazy Moon Nightblade. It's kind of wild. Adamant Nightblade. Third Eye Blind. No, no good. It's probably got to do with this faker dude, is it? You're a faker. Raises a barrier. No. I'll look it up later. It's probably something for later. It would be interesting if we could add turns to us. I think you can anyway, just with the weakness. Alright, let's head on. Yeah, we have a side quest here. Let's go to the Gauntlet. That's where we head off.
Let's go.
Still have a lot of time, but I think it just adds it up anyway. The game ends when it ends, so anything you save along the way, they just give you at the end. Kind of like leftovers when you're doing long multiplication. Multiplication! Can't hear because I'm game, but I keep up. Okay, thank you.
Here.
That's nice. What you gaming at? What you do that for?
Now then.
Now then, look at this.
Alright.
So we're heading over here. Shouldn't we be able to fast travel though? So we went there already. Find a way to deal with it. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let's do that. We need to find the Potion of Blight, which we need to talk to the informant.
Alright.
I think over here, don't worry, it's fast travel. We just actually travel to inside. I was supposed to do it while I was talking to Hunkerbird, but I was kind of waffling on. Nice. What you do that for, this guy here? He charges you to find out about stuff. Here we go. Potion of Blight, Martyra. Learn about creating the Potion of Blight. 600 big ones. That's nothing. I have 250,000. Alright. Medicine from Virga Islands. Bleeds made with an ingredient known as parch water. I'm afraid that you're unlucky to find. You'd have to be looking at that one of the shops in Trangrad. Okay. So basically they're making us go between the old towns to find us.
Where to?
Which makes me think there's probably a reason for that.
Let's go.
Let's go! Okay. I hate that when games do fade to white, I can't see anything. Any new things coming to Fortnite this week that you know of? Or is it still Eminem? Secure the Potion of Blight. Let's have a look at our quest. They'll help us out a little bit. Okay, Dragon Temple. Guiding Gift. See what Gallica has to say. Said one of the shops would know. Would start talking to people randomly. Potion of Blight. Let's talk to the church real quick and see. Maybe just the potion shop, you know.
Closure.
Church guide you. Listen.
What is it?
Greetings for the Potion of Blight. Now I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that. What a pile of crap. Let's try just the straight up potion shop. Does this place have a potion shop? Yeah, Comfort Concoctions.
Let's go.
Love that you can fast travel inside the shop. God damn it, I love it. Fallout, will you please, for the love of God? Oh, look at this. I haven't been in here. There's a gold beetle. That's bad. Fallout needs to learn that. Fast travel inside the building, please. How many gold beetles do we have? We need 13 to make a difference. We have 9. Okay, we're close enough. 9. There we go. I've newly stocked some parch water, so take a look. What are the chances? We need parch water. You fucker bitch. Alright, give me that. How many of these can we have? Just the one, because it's story based. Alright, head back to the island. Bring this to Edina so we can finally get past the tree blocking the Dragon Temple.
Alright then.
Alright. Fast travel here so you can fast travel there, so you fast travel everywhere. I'm done.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's a tree blocking the temple. It's going to be a boss. Smell it just the way it's animated. It's kind of spooky. Just Ice Spice. Oh yeah, you did mention that. Look at this dude. This is the guy with the big chest piece, but he takes off his armor. I think it's his little sister we're trying to save. Nice. It's kind of badass. These eyebrows give him away. That's a dye job. Ingredients are asked for. Now make that potion. Do-si-do. Everything else is chapter 6. When is chapter 6 starting exactly? December 2? Is it December 2? Parched water, okay.
I see.
This is what brings the thirst I've read about, okay. Oh yeah, it is December too. I just pulled that out of my behind. My beehive. Alright. Good job. Serve you well. That was easy. Why did they bother with that kind of stuff? Okay, now we can go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nothing's stopping us now. I think that even took a day, was it? No, just 3 dialogue options. I should have done that beforehand, sorry.
reminds me.
I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in her. Get a chance. Really? Why? Save the princess. Oh, there she is. She has a side quest. Alright, let's grab a save just beforehand, because some of the side quests are time sensitive. And it can actually make you fumble a little bit. Like what this one I just got
What now?
actually has only 4 days left in it. I did not mean to do that. But anyway, it's a weird one. I want you to go into the temple and then leave, which costs a day. You're looking a bit pensive. How long does it take him to open the door? Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling, blah blah blah. Favor to ask, here we go. Involves helping people. Truly all about helping anyone. Yeah. This might be interesting, because Juna has joined as the masked dancer, but something I've noticed is we don't have a bond. We can't really talk to her normally. It's quite strange. So maybe this is her Bond quest? James Bond.
You know,
She's cool.
some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up.
See, look, she's got this 70s chic thing going on, but she's got throwing knives and
But I simply
a
can't
shield
leave them
pauldron.
hanging, can I now?
She's kind of cool. One of the most interesting characters in terms of their class, which is called the Masked Dancer, but you can change her mask and it will allow her to adopt other people's skills. Isn't that interesting?
Apparently they
She has the potential to be the most versatile of all of them.
I dare
see.
say that sounds right up our alley.
There's
doesn't it?
room in the follower list for 2 more, and there's 2 more chairs in the gauntlet. So I think there's 2 more. Now we know that one of them is probably this EUPHA little girl. One, because of the way these NPCs are usually very specially drawn, and 2, because trailers be giving it away too, you know.
If you'll help,
But
I'll
that
even
leaves
make it
1 more.
interesting. I'll
And
let
we're kind
you
of
in on
approaching the end,
secrets
you know.
of the songstress.
Secrets, you say? Yes. Are they liable to
what kind of
introduce
secrets?
one final character within an hour or 2 of the end of the game?
Oh,
Probably.
the key to capturing hearts, some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no?
Mm-hmm.
Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete
Okay.
the
Yeah, there have a lot of
sadness in their
strange
eyes
rituals
was
on these
just
islands.
too much to
Has kind of
bear.
a Polynesian thing going on, mixed with Aztec.
I couldn't. Oh, and evidently, there's some
Like
sort
one of them
offering there
is
that's yours
they
for the
sacrifice a special candidate to the dragon god, which appears to be this girl EUPHA. So the brother, who's the elder, that guy there in the blonde hair with the middle eye, he wants me to go save EUPHA, but she's the sacrifice to the god. So you want me to save her so she can be killed for the dragon god?
Well, have I piqued your interest?
Sounds about right.
Do
I've
these
seen that
people a
plenty of times.
favour, and I'm sure they'd rally
Just
behind
foolishness. Situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious. Curious.
You. So,
Alright.
you're in, I take it?
I'm sure we'll
Let's
be
see
able
if
to.
it's
Music to my ears.
time
I'll tell you
sensitive.
what, I'll throw in a little
We might be able to
something
do it real
extra
quick.
for
By
you.
the sounds of it, it might
On
be.
top of my
Some of them are just
secrets.
cutscenes, some of them are mini dungeons, which are
This one's important.
just running around basically. And then others are huge multi-story
Here's
dungeons.
the place, if you're interested.
The issue I have is I don't have a whole lot of time left. I didn't know about this. The Mourning Snakes, a cave dung of uninhabited island for the islanders to honour their deceased. Right, so suppose we could do that.
And do bring me along when you go. will you?
This does seem to be connected to her. I have been using her anyway. She's actually quite a gifted mage. I don't know if it's because of the masked dancer, but her magic levels are pretty close to the main characters, which is insane. So by just giving her some simple magic with elements, she was doing over 1200 damage. That's all I'll say. I was like, hello. So I have kind of been using her instead of Heims May.
What now?
You can only have 4, which is still very gracious. We're just hit level 40 for most of them, so she's good. It takes it off Hunkenberg a little bit. Okay, so how does this happen then? Just gonna go there. Oh yeah, let me check my quest and see if it's time sensitive. Are you time sensitive? No deadline. But it does seem to be connected to her. See, I'll show you what I'm talking about. If you go into followers, right? You see these up here? These are all party members, you know? Makes sense, right? Then there's very randomly three empty slots, right? And then it just starts with these NPCs, which are special characters that don't join your team, but are connected to all of your archetypes, which are the classes in the game, you know? Like merchant and ninja and warrior and all that. So would that not then make you think that what I've been saying the whole game is these 3 are connected to 3 final main characters? Why would they skip them, you know? You could just put them down here somewhere. So I think Juna goes there. It's just we haven't created the bond yet, you see that? Which is not normal, because every time we've met these, even Heimsmay, who was trying to kill us and we were trying to kill him, he's still got the bond. So either I've broken it, or it's got to do with this mission here. Either way, it's important to get done. We can fly through it. Smaller dungeons can take less than half an hour. Need to go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
It's all good. I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know. They're devils for doing that. And after spending like 15 days training, and now you pop this on me. That's the danger. You gotta be careful. Oh yeah, you also gotta take a poo every 15 days. See, there's two chairs left. Juna's here, but she's not. What day is it now? So every time it's the 27th. Every time the day lands on a 5 or a 0, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you should go for a poo, because you get a lucky poo. Don't ask me. Game just does these things. Alright, off we go. It's only a day away, is it? Yes. Residents here have trouble with the bird monster. Let's do it. Eradicate the fiend. Okay, no problem. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Nice. The ones that are just a day away are fine. The ones that are 3 days away, I can't lie, I very rarely know what the hell to do on those days.
Indeed.
Mystic archetypes on your side, we need to not rely on mere brute force. To get the hang out while you're doing this. Which I've kind of, honestly... See, now we can't, because we don't have a bond with her, I can't even level her up that way. She can level up in the party though. So I think this is just going to be another situation of reading.
You.
God, I wish you said that. You. More reading. That's why I spent one time doing that. Let me see. Who needs to level up? Imagination's fine. We're going to get more as well. So I think courage. Yeah, let's do courage. Courage, the cowardly dog. Which one was courage? I think it was the future magic, was it? No. Is it top secret poetry? Do not read. Yeah, it is courage. Alright. Yeah, it's an interesting way for sure. I think, like, we just played the indie game Dungeons of Hinterberg, which weirdly enough follows a similar structure. And, you know, for a bite-sized Zelda, I definitely prefer that, you know. But this is a big, giant, encompassing RPG. I know what I get myself in for. I've been trying to only pick a couple of these a year, because they are monstrous, you know. This is only 60 hours and we're 3/4 of the way there. So they are absolutely monstrous. Yeah. And I just worry about not finishing them. But the other one we did this year was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That took about a month too, you know. For other people, they specialize in these games for streamers and YouTubers, so it's all they do, you know. And that can benefit them, you know. You become known for it. That's great. And you bring in that type of audience, and I get that. It doesn't really work out too much, unfortunately. I find that you'll alienate more people than anything. That's why you don't see fucking XQC or Asmon start playing Final Fantasy VII or something, you know. Someone who has a closer tie to that stuff and gets away with it is Maximilian, dude. He's primarily, you know, got to do with fighting games, right? As most people. But he's been playing a crap ton of RPGs, and
Right.
It works. It works for him. I think it's just that Japanese style too, you know. Alright. Monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Let's do it. Yeah, dead to snakes. I try to keep open mind, but the Mustaris. Yeah. Mustari! Alright. Everyone has their different funeral rites and rituals. It's fine. Question is, why is she getting involved? What's cool about these dungeons is you can usually knock out about 2, maybe even 3 quests, which is kind of cool. Per dungeon. I really like that. What happens is you'll have maybe the first part will be the bounty of killing the boss, and then second you'll have a quest out and about, like an NPC one, where it'd be like, oh, can you pick this up? Can you save my brother? Can you do this? Whatever, you know. That's that one done. And the third one, if you're lucky, you can pick up an item for one of your followers. In the case of Nurus, he's always looking for those relics, and they're usually inside of these bases. So that's cool, isn't it?
Let's go.
I like that. It's one thing I love a good side quest. Knocking out 3 side quests at once, that's a good day right there. I love that. I like doing that in real life as well. Even the most mundane, simple things. You're like, well, I can bring this plate to the sink, but if I balance this teacup on it and bring this plate, I can also bring my phone and listen to a video while I do the dishes. You see? 17 birds and 2 stones. Alright, let's see how quick we can kill these things. Oh yeah, we're strong. You don't even have to get into fights that'll cut down on the turn-based stuff. So I don't mind. Look at this guy. All mainliners can see our burial grounds are done in monsters. And dead of monsters. Snake-eating bird was alone first, but now we're seeing a creature immune to weapons. Now, what I could have done here is I could have gone to the informant and learned about this dungeon, but I always forget. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. Alright? So they'll give you little tips here and there, which is nice. Let's have a look at the old, the old map. Okay, kind of similar structure to the ones we've seen before. This one seems to be ruled mainly by those tunneling things. Like, what the fuck are these?
There they are.
Nice. Yeah, we're pretty strong now at this point, so this shouldn't be too much. Let's make sure we don't bump into any mimics. Nice, this will be short and sweet. There you go, see, look, Emperor White Mask. So these masks have got to do with her, and you put them together, and she can basically, which is a bit of an odd one, I'm not gonna lie. It's odd in a good way though, because you can already change archetypes, so allowing her to mix and match archetypes while also changing them, really just like 3 characters in one. Now, there's also bounties you can do. There seems to be some kind of fishing, but the game has not introduced it to me yet. So I've been picking up fishing bait this whole time. So either I missed something, or I'm an idiot, or it really is going to be till the end. There's also a multi-story coliseum you can do. As you can imagine what that's for. It's for building up your ranks, getting your levels, and also maybe getting to the top of the coliseum, where you might be greeted with many, many yummy items. That's pretty good. Some of them are very tough. It's like one of them wants you to fight 30 in a row. 30 enemies. And if you couldn't tell about this game, it's not about the individual difficulty, it's about MP. How long can you last? Endurance test, the blue bar. Health will look after itself, you can heal, you can do whatever you want. But that endurance is tough. Let me see, what's she giving me there? Is it there? Something shite anyway. It's like 90. Maybe she can. 95 defense or something. Ah, whatever. Kind of shite anyway at this point. You mad? 95? I spit on your 95. We're in the 200s.
Everything's pretty standard.
Yeah, really cool game. Hell yeah. And then, like, in terms of next big RPG, there's a lot of big-ish ones, you know, like,
Right there.
you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance would be pretty big on the western side of stuff. In terms of the JRPGs, like, we'll have Dragon Quest 3, but they're not that long, you know. Those pixel art ones are not that long. You could squash them out. Just trying to think of any really big JRPGs.
There they are.
I don't know. I could always kind of swing back and play Dragon Age Veilguard 2 as well. I don't know. I'll see. Really just whatever grabs me, you know. I do love JRPGs, but I am so very aware that it requires an awful amount of time, and so see if we can come back this way, and, you know, investment. I feel like some people you'd nearly want to be playing it along with you, alongside you, you know. It's a tough one. Well, it just depends. I do think we're desperately in need of some Marvel or DC love in a game, you know. I know we got Spider-Man too, but it's so kind of one and done. We'll see how that goes. I'm totally following that. I hate the way it does that every time.
There they are.
Come on. Wait till he aggroes.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, you little shite. I hate that he targets them when they're on the ground and then hits nothing. How foolish. Can't blame that on the player. Shouldn't be targeting him. Malnova hardware. You can even go into turn-based battle like straight away with him.
I see the
Why would you want that?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Giant worm meat. Thank you. When the girl sends you the DM, bring that giant worm meat.
right
Now,
there.
you know it, bitch.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Do it again.
There they are.
Some of these enemy designs.
Right there.
I'm not gonna lie, when I first started playing this, the archetypes, which are the classes in the game, the designs of them was not doing it for me. Like the warrior design, the secret design, it just was not doing it at all. I'm like, oh my god, these look like knockoff Pokemon or knockoff something. I don't know. I guess I was just so spoiled from Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, which are full like elaborate demons and things like that. So I wasn't really digging the design. It doesn't help that they're all kind of going for a sort of a silver motif. Like they'll change color depending on the player. Like Pokebirds are usually have a red outline on them, but still similar.
I think we got them all.
It's pretty good design though. I will say something about this, right? If this game came out before Persona, obviously it would have been, you know, better, but do you know what I mean? If this game came out and Persona didn't exist, there, that sounds better. I don't think it would be that well received at all.
Looks like it could be useful.
Not because it's a bad game, but because of that good old nature of having those leftover designs and that. Monsters may suddenly attack you, don't get yourself killed. They're teaching us really bare bones stuff, and this is like dungeon number 4. It's so goofy. Yeah, I noticed that. I feel the same way about Yakuza. Like, imagine if Judgment came out. No one would give a shite, but because of Yakuza, it kind of helps. Ironically, Yakuza is now going kind of turn-based. They don't know what they're doing, the poor devils. I think they realised people weren't digging the turn-based as much, so the new pirate one, which I feel like is actually a spin-off again, is going to be real-time combat again, isn't it? The poor devils, they're all confused. 7 and 8 is turn-based.
Oh, I think they see us.
The first 6. Damn it, you lock onto the one on the ground. None of this really matters anyway. It's just hurting the main character a little bit when they hurt him. What did she get? I like these treasure chests. Miraculous medicine, nice. We're building up really good potions and that of things that won't be as much use for me now, but later on. Okay, looks like we'll be kind of going up to go back down kind of thing. Never gonna keep me down. That's okay, it's not standard dungeon affair. The dungeon designs in the game and the level design and all that, it's been fine, you know, it's not radical, it's not anything I haven't dealt with before. Could be worse, could be better. Oh, these guys are back?
You found something.
Yeah, it's okay. In terms of like dungeons, you know, like Final Fantasy has some great dungeons, but by God, it also has some shite too. It's 20. You know? As time has gone on, all JRPGs tend to have like an endgame dungeon, which is completely optional. They have the worst bosses, the best items, all that stuff. Just not worst as in difficult, not as in design. That's become a staple over the many 30 plus years of JRPGs. But I think as time has gone on, a mix of just diminishing returns on 75 sequels, people have slowly started to hate endgame dungeons. and even final dungeons. The final dungeon is the one that leads to the final boss, right? But then end game, it's kind of when all that's over with. It's confusing.
I see the enemy.
But yeah, I've noticed that. So there's been definite couple, like even going back as far as Final Fantasy X and 10-2 and 12, just utterly hated, despised final dungeons. One's just inside of a crystal sphere thing, and it's just the same level over and over again with three
Right there.
exits. Great crystal. That was 12. My God, I'm not gonna lie. There's many curse words. It was all done by zodiacs and letter systems, and you're like, oh, that's not so bad. A to Z, that's grand. Then it was A, and then a secondary letter inside of it. So it would be XA, XB, XY, and so on and so on. It's a mess. No, we've already found the cat. The cat is usually before you finish. So we're already pretty much finished this area. But yeah, it's. I love JRPGs. They're my level, my speed. I don't mind if they're turn-based or real-time. As I get older, I definitely prefer a little more real-time, but it's okay. What I've noticed with real-time is less strategy, like less min-maxing, and then with turn-based, we've almost bled through the lines of strategy and turn-based, turn-based strategy, you know. Strategy gen just kind of comes down to like things like top-down, line of sight, grid-based, that kind of stuff, you know. Get real-time strategies. They call it that, but it's only real-time in the actions. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate or something. It's still turn-based in its execution. So this is how we exit out of here, but that's not where I wanted to get this. Okay, let's quickly just feed back. It might be the end of the entire dungeon. Like, they don't try and outstay their welcome. There's only been 2 dungeons in the whole game that were absolutely diabolical. One was nearly 3 hours long. I did it on stream. It's like, Jesus Christ almighty. It didn't give off a great impression of the entire game, I'll tell you that much. It was like, is this every dungeon? Especially with the problem is, I said, like MP recovery. It's like, you're not dead, your health's not dead, nothing's really bad, but MP is in bits. So magic points means can't heal, can't do spells, can't do moves, fucking dead, you know. And I will say the standard attack in this game, which is, costs nothing. I guess it's just to equalize. Oh, maybe we could have snuck over there. Fuck it. The standard attack is completely worthless. Even with warriors and that, you're doing sometimes 1/3 of the damage, maybe. It's like, what? So MP is just so important. It's the difference between, am I going to kill this guy without getting hurt at all, or are we barely going to scrape by? That seems foolish, doesn't it? Come on, me damn outsiders. Okay, they don't like us at all. Shut up, doesn't matter, I'll slay them anyway, okay? Nobody knows them without the man I am. Sounds childish. Are you looking for recognition? Self-righteous of you. Here to kill a monster and money from fame. Even if we weren't. No, we're not. We're not here killing a monster for money and fame. Maybe we are. Maybe there's a bounty I missed. Who knows? Not a big deal. They've been really progressive, where it's like, oh, you forgot to get this side quest? Well, we'll just finish it kind of for you. Maybe there's aha! The dungeons become a little predictable, where you know if there's a wall pretty adjacent to it, it means there's a way up here. See, this might have been the shortcut to the treasure earlier. Let me see. No, it's a whole new area. Hang on. Wait, there's a down way as well? That's just a jump down, okay. These just lead to secret things, but they could lead to, one and done. Like, right now my build is kind of confusing, but I'm doing it. Okay. Okay, so these guys are elements. Give you a lot of magic energy for beating them, but if you don't beat them, they run away. They immediately run away. So they're all weak to wind. Make sure everybody has a bit of wind on them, little windy pools, and you should be good to go. You usually have like 4 attempts to get them. Do it.
There they are.
But yeah, what I'm doing right now is there's a. Oh, that's cool. There's a skill that basically says we will recover MP if you have either defense or attack stacked. And one of my weapons is a bit weaker, but what it does is it gives everybody free defense at the start of battle. So see what's going on? I've created a sort of MP factory. We'll see if it works. Problem is, the nature of the beast. Watch how strong she is now. That's pretty decent for a weak spell, you know. Let's leave him alone. Alright, we should be doing... Oh, there it is. I thought I didn't give it him. She's doing somewhere around 800 to 900 to 1,000 damage with this hit. 700, okay, I didn't like that. Do better than that, boy. I suppose he's a seeker, not a mage. She'll finish it off. Oh no, she doesn't have it. Son of a bitch. Watch, she'll finish it off with a normal spell. She's just that good. That's my girl, Honkenberg. Honkenberg. Look at that, 2,500 mage. That's and by not getting hit, it bumped it up to 3,700. So yeah, fight those guys any chance you get. Look at that, all those skills.
I think we got them all.
Nice.
We'll be safe for a while.
So that just leads us back here, but that should lead us to those 3 chests here, right? Nice, then we can just double back around and get the boss. Ruby. Maybe what I'll do, I'll see what time it is. Maybe I'll just fight the... Oh, careful. And scan to check what they are. This is a gold chest. This could be incredible. Nice, bloodthirsty venture. Or vestiture, I don't know, same different. Demonic vestism that grows more powerful when the monster's blood is spilled. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Nice. That's a decent enough skill. More importantly, that's insane defense. 250, that's like higher than anything we ever had. Nice, so pretty much everybody can wear that. Who's hurting for the defense? You are, you gobshites. What the hell happened to you? Jesus Christ, man. Step it up. Okay. Yeah, what I might just do is... Oh, I'm going this way as well? That's for shortcuts. I might just fight the tree, maybe. Because I'm thinking... Well, I just want to see what the dragon temple's like. All I've been told, like, you go on Reddit, Google, and put in Metaphor Dragon Temple, you're going to see some angry puppies. There's nothing better than people struggling in a JRPG. It's awesome. Because you only get 2 type of people you get commenting on it. One is people who genuinely want to help, and it's like, yeah, I suffer too, here's what I did, boom, shakalaka. The other people, oh, these special people, these are the people who have just gone through the pain of that dungeon and deciding to help. They want others to join them in the misery, wallowing. So they decide to throw the piss out of them and make things harder for them. Now, you know, I've been on the internet long enough. I've done my fair share of shit posting and trolling, and let's be honest, you know. But as time has gone on in life, I figured out the hard way and the easy way. Life is just hard enough as it is. And a little bit of trolling might get you a quick laugh, but for the longevity of your own sanity, I would suggest treating people with a bit of kindness. Unfortunately, we live in a world where it's kind of like, well, I only do what's done on to me, and they treat me like crap. Well, we can't live like that, you know? We can't. There's the birdie. Nice. Just classic JRPG. It's just a different color version of a bird we fought before. Such is life. Snakes have the foul beast is disturbing. So yeah, this game is almost perfect as JRPGs go. There's very little I have complaints about. The time restraints is a bit never a big fan of that, but it's okay. It's extremely nice. It's fine. I'd say one thing that's weird, right? When you're doing a battle, it's all about weaknesses. So elements kind of reign supreme. What's this? Assemble your party? She's already in my party. What do you like? That's weird. They've never asked me to do this before. It's weird. It's gone all quiet as well. That's so weird. Alright. Venture forth. Yes. What was talking about? Oh yeah, the weird thing. So this game lets you restart. See down the bottom goes retry, bottom left, turn back the clock. You can do that whenever you want. It doesn't even load. You just restart the battle. But it remembers you have prior knowledge, so you learn weaknesses that way. It's kind of a cheat button in a way. But you can't exit out of battle. You can't reload. You can't escape. You can do escape tactics, but you might not get away. And if it's a boss, you can't escape anyway. You know, it's like Pokemon. So, say you fuck up and the enemy's completely steamrolling you, and you have no weaknesses, no MP, you have nothing. What you need to do is change archetypes and change weapons. Sounds pretty simple, right? You can't do any of that in battle, and you can't leave battle outside of escaping, which, like I said, you can't do during bosses. So that's the only thing. They let you restart as much as you want, but if you're fucked from the get-go, you're fucked. All you're doing is reloading and getting fucked again. I mean, that might be up to you. Maybe that sounds like a good time. So anyway, speak of the devil, right? So this is a boss we don't know. He's level 42. He's a bird, though. So a lot of birds are weak to wind. So we'll try that. A lot of birds. Now, they have to be flying, though. Okay, so he doesn't really care.
can't
Didn't
afford to hold
really
back.
do much there. So now we can try other stuff. We can. So I've been using this guy, all goofy like. Jeez, that's very a lot. I can use him to raise defenses and stuff. Look, all allies. And if I raise defenses or this hit evasion thing, which is also fun, what that does is it makes his anything he does use isn't gonna do much to us anyway. Okay. So let's just get this guy's weakness, right? He's weak to fire. We found his weakness. We're gonna exploit that to the nth degree. Everyone just happens to be crazy mage. So within 2 moves, we've got him down to a third of health. She is a little bit there. Okay. There you go. Now let's see what he's got going on. Mammo dying. So that's dark energy, which did a scary 25 damage. As you can see, I have this game by the balls. And all I'm doing is twisting. Let's see what this guy can do. 208, okay, I'll take that. So by using the weakness, we keep getting a second turn. So we can turn 4 turns into 8. Basically, destroying these poor, sad little monsters into my bitch. My bitch. Nice. Almost dead already. Let's see what else he's got. Alright, he's turned up everything. Very good. Still 25 damage, which is not even 1/10 of our damage, so if you have anything nice to say to this bird, now's the time. Shake it back. You hit your weakness, and I hit mine. It sucks. Magic should never miss, man. There you go. She missed, so when you miss in the game or hit a weakness, if you miss, you lose turn. It sucks. She missed there, but it was not enough to break us. Look at all that. Yeah, I think this was meant to be done much earlier. But also a very good indicator of how we're going to handle the next area, I hope. 3 levels, let's go. We can just leave here. That was like a half an hour.
Great work, Captain.
Nice.
Let's hurry.
And it should, by the looks of it, start a bond with her. I'm thinking. We get free imagination, lovely. Don't know why that helps imagination, but anyway. And popularity. We're top 14 now. It's crazy.
But first,
I ask you a random question. What does strength really mean to you? To overpower others, to show compassion to others, to fight on no matter what. I'm kind of a mix of both. Myself, I think, you know. I've got that fiery passion. You want to go on no matter what, never give up, never surrender. But then also I got that compassion for others. I do want to help others. I do!
Strength is just...
well, aren't you considerate?
Oh, Jesus.
I wouldn't. Well, then you pass. I
Might as well not
hereby
skip
appoint
through
you
the
to the position of
voice
my
acting.
personal escort.
Yeah, she's an interesting one. I think she's going to double cross us. I feel it in my bones. She's this songstress, 70s chic and all that, but she's also a little secret agent girl. She's been following Luis around as a sort of a concubine. Definitely a bit closeness there, but he seems almost sterile like most evil bad guys. They're quite sterile. Look at Sephiroth. He's like, everybody loves these bad guys. I'm like, these guys couldn't be more sterile. You have only one thing, one love. It's either creepy mom or just killing the planet.
I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone.
Oh, I absolutely swarmed.
How honored you must feel.
Alright. She's goofy.
After all, we're both
She's quite strong,
lives
isn't she?
on the line to achieve
Magic
the
definitely
same
seems
goal.
to be the go-to for this game, but we'll see how that goes. What's cool is, on the physical side of things, you have slash attack, piercing, and ranged attack, and they also contribute to weaknesses. So most monsters will have an elemental weakness and a physical weakness. I think that's really cool. So you never feel like your team is like absolutely worthless. You know, you would have to fundamentally do nothing with your team to feel useless. You know, and even in that case, you'd still be leveling up. There's a lot of great things in this. I think this is, when I play this, oh there you go, there's the bond. I told you, I can sense Juna's starting to trust me. So there's the bond. It's literally the handshake. You've seen me. This is important.
Ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells.
So now we can do her side quests and it'll level up the mass dancer. So this is why I wanted to do this. I was going to skip it and just go straight dragon, but I worry about those things. Sometimes you miss it.
and a new power yet slumbering.
Now we get to hear her
within
story
thee
too.
may
As far as we
awaken.
know, it's about her sister, who is known as the Saint, and seems to be a prisoner of the church. She's like this godly, she looks like a bird, she's like a swan. This godly saint they bring out as a, almost like a good luck charm, honestly. The church is very bad in this one, you swear I wrote it.
I feel like
Nice.
I can rely on you.
She's only rank 1, the rest of them are rank 8. Da-da-da-da! Oh, so that's where that is. A masked dancer. It is very good, yeah. Good job. Now what?
Oh, that reminds me.
The songstress
Though
secrets,
I
yeah?
hardly think they're all that. All I do is show everyone
Seems
the
that we
me
build the
I want
masks.
to be. It's the audience
Good idea
who
for
sees
a
that
class.
and feels what they do
I just
about
worry
it
that
makes me a songstress.
showing this off and introducing this into the game 60 hours in, or you know, maybe 40 if you're doing it that way.
It sounds cryptic, I know.
But yeah,
but
any
watch
kind of
close
new
and you'll
thing
see what I
and
mean.
tutorial based thing
Right?
this
Right,
late
Emma?
into a game, oh lordy. Yeah.
So, for your first duty as my new escort.
Duty. She drops that Irish accent quicker than most. My god. She went from Irish to like Manchester in a split second. Duty. Let's return to the entrance. Yeah. There's nothing else in
Yeah,
here. Now
let's go back to the
sometimes some of these dungeons will have, it's not that big a deal. Trust me. Just take the fast travel back. Nice. That was good. That was a day's travel, but completely worth it to have Juna fully on board. Let's return to town. Okay, cool.
Okay then.
Have a nice dinner.
Right?
I like this part where they have a chat about the main quest or the dungeon they were just in. I like it. There's such a sense of camaraderie. It's under a thinly veiled day and night cycle though. You can't trick me, game. Nice. Back to the Virgin Isle Tavern. Look at them all. Even Norris is there.
Thank you.
Like you giving a hand at the Orbwise path. The people of the island were ecstatic. Yeah, I didn't think she was so wanting to help everybody. The bird beast found them so palatable. Maybe perhaps the snake possessed a flavour. Yeah, there's this hidden joke going on with Hunkerberg. Like she's this steadfast knight. Nothing will break her, you know, with a soft centre. She's obsessed with eating the strangest things. What was the first weird thing she ate? A roasted giant worm. Yep. Hunkerberg, you nasty bitch, and I'm here. I will match your freak all day, every day. You hear me?
Oi.
Funeral snakes, remember? You can't go around imagining how you'd plate every living thing you come across. That's exactly what she's doing. That's why she's secretly my favourite. In terms of, like, story, though, Hamsmay is, he's the best, Jesus. Who knows, there might be more where that came from. The looks of it, there's a couple more. Do you really think there's a dragon waiting for us? Better damn sure we're strong enough to take on our lives depend on it. About ready to conk out on the table. I love it. That's so Irish. They might not have the accent down, but somebody bothered their arse. Conk out is something we say all the time. It just means fall asleep, you know. But the conk out, I think it comes from the word conkers, I think. But it also, I think it comes from people passing out and other stuff. When I was a kid, I would have really inexplicable high temperature, and it would cause me to convulse on the ground. Good times. I don't know how I came away with that one. I used to smack my head off the wall and everything. Good times. Like huge, ridiculously high temperature. I mean, we never found out what the hell was causing that. I just grew out of it like everything else. So I'd just have a fit on the ground and bang my head off the wall and everything. My mom used to have to like sponge me down because of the heat coming off you. I'm still quite a hot person.
Time marches
But yeah, that's an
on,
interesting
and
one.
the age
A lot of those things, you just little mini traumas and memories you just bury down and you forget about them. But as time goes on, you start to re-remember. You're like, what the fuck was I doing as a kid, man? Usually, apparently it's actually quite normal. We're going through so many growth spurts and stuff. But Jesus! Okay, so that's that done. We've 8 days left. Now let's get an actual save. Let's see how the Dragon Temple. We're going to go straight into another boss as well. Just the nature of the beast. I ain't complaining, you know me. I love bosses. So we're going to be fighting this tree. I swear to God, we're fighting this tree. If we don't fight this tree, I'll be very confused. It's literally animated. It's all gooey and monster looking like. Kabod. Alright. Don't think there's anything else we can do. No. And then, let me guess. Let's prove a point about the follower. Will Juna be below Heimsmay? Yes, yes she is. I was right. So that means that there's 2 more main characters left to reveal in a 60+ hour game. Jesus, Atlas. I underestimated you. You put so much information in the game in the disc. How did they do it? This makes Final Fantasy games seem short and sweet. What the fuck? Good lord.
Let's go.
That's impressive. You definitely get your money's worth, but is it all worth it? That's the question. Let it all hang out. Okay, off we go. No more messing around. Yeah, let's see. We'll see. I just want to see if it's that difficult, because you know how you hear a little bit of hearsay. You know, if people are telling me the only thing I've been warned in this game was that Barton guy, you can miss him, so I didn't miss him. The commander guy in green, and then I was warned about Dragon Temple, and then I was warned about the final dungeon. Like just 2 massive spikes. But I mean, people warning someone about the final dungeon is like saying water is wet. You know, like what did you expect? What did you think? And it's always a good sign. What's going on over here? Defeat the Colosseum monster. Oh, I don't know when I did that. Yeah, people are always surprised. They piss through games and then don't prepare and then wonder what happens. Let's see. Let's see.
Let's see. Let's see. All right. Let's see.
Let's see.
Let's
Does that get annoying?
Let's see.
Let's see. Alright. Now think about it. Didn't the informant on Burj Island have some info? We still head there without it, of course.
It's your call.
Why does this always happen? I get that. No!
It's your
I get
call.
that learning about these things are good, but it's like fucking do it beforehand then.
Bye.
Do I really have to go to informant?
All right then.
City biddies. I think they're a bit fond of their old fast travel too. Isn't every bastard
Let's
game?
head there right away.
What the hell? Alright, go and talk to me. These are only optional. It's kind of like, not easy mode, but it's like intel. It's free intel. Be like reading a bestiary before you fight a monster. The village trading? No. Secret of UG? No. We're looking for... That was... See, we could have... That's the one we could have read about the monster on Orbis Path, where we didn't need to. Monsters of Dragon Temple. Here we go. Talk to me, Bish. Getting expensive. They usually will tell you like a little maybe weakness or something, you know. All dangerous, but especially wary of the moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like. Also, huge tree monsters, I believe they're called Aliantos. It's tricky. Green ones are weak to fire, but the others' fire won't work at all. Ooh, they're getting clever. Green ones can use wind magic.
Come again, Eddie.
Cab again, alright. Yeah, it's pretty, that's completely optional. But they make such a song and dance about it, and Gallica are literally warning you before you go into a dungeon. So it'd be stupid of me not to do it. Honestly, like, if you're playing these games, like, if you wanted to be that, if you want to kind of suffer a little bit to learn, if you wanted to be that perfect, there's always guides and stuff if you're that crazy about weaknesses. I wouldn't bother doing that though, you know.
Let's see.
Let's see. Did you just really just do let's see on top of let's see?
So we bring the...
Goofy gooper, what am I gonna do with it? Oh yeah. Alright, let's have a look here. If this tree kicks my ass, which is entirely possible. Nice. Then so be it. Beatrice.
What now?
Alright, so he wants to talk to me, he wants to finish off his whole thing, does he? That's good. Well, she wants to talk too. Ooh, well, see, it's basically just a thank you and an epilogue. What's weird is you'd be going to do a mission, and then they'll turn around and go, let's travel over here for me. You're like, what? Why are we traveling? The question is, when do we get to talk to Juna? Is she a night owl? Or is she a songstress? What date is it? 28, okay. Gotta remember to do my sacred poos. Hemsman is usually in here. He's hiding. Sometimes he's up at the tent here. Let me check. We'll finish his off. Uncle Berg needs to go somewhere to chat as well, it seems. That can be confusing. Honestly, not to be mean, it doesn't matter too much because once you get to that level 7 and they open stuff up, it's great. Alright, hello there. What time would you like to take a break? Oh, hideout's a bit cramped. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, I'm such an idiot. It cuts to the scene, and I thought it was that we went back to the cave where we met. It's just the scene inside of his tent. Alright, just gonna give Kanaba a little farewell to his son. Have some warm sake. See, wouldn't you think we were back in the tent? We are inside the tent, but you know, I'm back in that cave. I don't see Highness May's urn. Oh, what's going on? Did you lay your son to rest? Oh.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
Indeed, it's got to be the end of his quest, right? It's almost like a...
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you.
Oh, he's still with you? Okay. I see the urn there, but it's not the same one.
The urn itself, I disposed of.
What? Where's his remains? Maybe they don't cremate them. Maybe it's the symbol of the urn. What is it?
It's EUPHA tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns.
Right, yeah, we do that too, cremation.
But my boy, I had not much left of him.
Oh no.
Only the smallest of bones.
The smallest of bones? No. He could be already small. He died when he was a boy, and the EUPHA are already tiny. That is so sad. What did you do?
Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart.
Oh.
I've fashioned myself.
Oh, I thought he ate them or something. Sorry, I'm really dark. He put them into a necklace. That's very sweet. People do that as well. They make little objects or even like ornamental things, you know, with the ashes. Oh, I didn't even notice the necklace tonight. Look, it has like a warm glow about it. It's so sweet.
Wherever I go, and whatever I do,
that was so clever of you.
Always.
Good on you. Yeah, see?
He will never leave my side.
Never leave your side again. He'll be with you forever. That's so nice.
I mustn't turn
See, look how nice. He's such a legend. And so, you know, knightly and soft-spoken. And then, like, holy God.
Some place far beyond my heart's reach.
Makes you want to tear up. He's a gentle badass. Gentle samurai ninja. Good for you. What a great character. I didn't think much of him. I actually thought he was... Remember, we thought he was a cannibal. We were going to kill him.
No.
He ended up being one of the greatest characters that's been written this year, in my opinion.
Carry my son with me, and we will
It'd be interesting with the game of the year. I do think Shadow of the Erdtree deserves something. I actually appreciated and enjoyed that DLC more than the main game. I found the main game to be exceptional, but it was so big that by the end I had fought some bosses upwards of 5 to 10 times, so it kind of wore out its welcome. Obviously Melania is such a great moment, but if you were to ask the average person that played that to name out a few other bosses, I dare say they'd be able to name a few good ones, you know. Anyway, I still think Malakat, just his entire line and story and epicness, he trumps Melania for me. My issue with Melania is she is fantastic, but I feel like the fight doesn't even start till she goes into the goddess of Rot, and then it's almost over too soon. Obviously you spend hours fighting her. It's just not as epic. Malakat has this incredible battlefield. She has this kind of hollow, you know. The butterflies make up for it. But yeah, no, Malakat for me. And then the fact that you can meet him earlier on and fight him, and the destined death, and his connection to America and Melania, and he's wonderful. I enjoy that. He deserves his own area too. But then the DLC, like, it took me a long time to gel with the DLC. I thought it was. I still think it's a bad system. We've never done it before.
I will fight with my son at
where
my
they have a difficulty inside of it with items. But yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. I think every fight was something else. But see, the DLC is only as good as the main game. You know, that kind of way. Like, one has to leapfrog over the other. Same with all of their games. You know, Ashes of Ariandel wouldn't be there without Tree, and the Old Hunters wouldn't be there without the base game. You know. But that's the beauty of From Software. They're constantly learning, and that's why I don't think they've ever genuinely taken a step back. Now, people will say that with Dark Souls 2. I don't see that. Actually, Dark Souls 2 is still one of my favourites. I love its... it might not be the best looking game, but when it shines, it shines. And in the Dark Souls trilogy, there's not many places that outshines Majula for quiet, contemplative beauty, you know? Something that a lot of maybe people just kind of wouldn't understand. That's okay, you know? People see beauty in bustling, smoky, smoggy cities. That's cool. That's the beauty of beauty. It's subjective. It's beautiful. Nice. Let's see. Change the word for the better. Oh, don't make me cry.
You're gonna make me cry.
Oh, what a great story. I love it. Love a good samurai story too.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once.
He's a great party member too, like the thief stuff, and I like him as a gunner as well. Sadly, the game is so
We too have
kind
spoken of much, eh?
favoured in Magic right now. But we'll see. The beauty of Jaimesme is actually not in his offense or in his defense.
Well,
It's the fact that his evasion is so high that everyone in the party could die and he'll still win the fight because the boss can't hit him. He's literally a ghost. He just... He's fucking Naruto out here, you know? Naruto-chan, Naruto mouse. Through the small pains, but it was the experience that brought me to my decision. Oh, I'm honoured, thank you. This is always a great sign of a JRPG. You have this full circle story and you feel like you've lived it yourself as a player. There's nothing quite like it. This is something that I don't think Western devs get. They know how to make great stories, like Red Dead Redemption 2 is special, but how many times have a game like Red Dead Redemption 2 come out? Ever? Like, one hand count those kind of experiences on the Western side of stuff. On the JRPG side, on the Asian games, Jesus, I can't not. Nearly every Final Fantasy has that feeling. Nearly all the Square Enix, you know, from the Dragon Quest games to Chrono Trigger. Oh my lord, the Tales games always like they have a sense of. It's sort of like, think medieval like road trip, going across horseback and on foot, you know. But you have that sense of, Jesus, I barely knew you were once an enemy and now we're closer than family. And it's really cool. It's really special. And this is why people resonate so much with all of these games. Your life is important too.
I appreciate that, but
That's pretty cool.
I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul.
The only thing I need this game to do, and I hope it does, is I need a very, very sharp left turn near the end. We're missing such a vital piece of the puzzle. One being the true evil. Two, like, what's the prince gonna do? Is he gonna wake up? I need that, you know, and I worry about that. If this game cannot handle this, if the wheels buckle, if the car flips, then all of this will be for naught, you know. Luckily, if you ask anybody who knows what they're talking about, it's definitely about the journey, you know. It's a hard thing to say. I do need an ending. I need that a full, complete feeling, you know. But we have to understand, just like with life, it's got to be about the journey. I find that hard, though. I do. I'm goofy like that. Oh, look at that. Bam! Rank 8. Usually get some goodies at the end. So increases skill inheritance slots for Thief. Assassinate greatly increases Jaimesme ambush attack against stun enemies. Good. And Grand Fantasy. Jaimesme is ready to acquire a new horror. See, I've seen this a lot. We got the same with Stroll. Heroic embodiment. So there's something going on. There's something going on later. I don't know what it is.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh?
That's true, yeah. That's the other left turn I'm looking for. Who the fuck is Will? Like, we know he's Will Poulter. He was in Son of Rambo. He was in Meet the Fockers, whatever it is. But who is Will? Who's the man behind the punchable face? Who is this Will character? We know nothing. We just know we had one single flashback where he was kind of playing as a younger child with the prince. Is he a brother? Adopted brother? Is he... No, and who are this Elder race as well? They know how to keep things tight to their chest, but you have to be so careful doing that. You keep things too tight to your chest and no one gives a shit, let alone makes the finale, you know? You have to be very, very careful. I find the newer Final Fantasies doing that too, especially these remakes. I'm like, bitch, I know what's coming. I played the original, but now you're going to tell me you're going to scrap all that? You can't just get your number 2 pencil, flip it over and start going to town, you know? It's not how the world works. Create new without shitting on the old. It's beautiful. I think we're reaching like peak freaking remake city. We were over here already, so I don't know why it took us the day to come back. I thought the purpose was once you go there you can fast travel, but hey, look, I ain't no fucking game developer. I'm just the one counting down the time. Alright, let's see, can we whoop some butts? Look at this thing. You're telling me that's not some kind of bosh? No pushy lips on it? What did I do here? Let me see. Someone was lacking in that last fight. Was it you little child? He's got wind, fire, and ice. Yeah, I suppose electricity. It's not that big a deal. It's all good. When in doubt, we can always use different things with him. Look at this thing. It kind of looks like a mouth. Bring it!
What do you think?
Pour the potion of blight on the roots. Do it.
Can you take this
The
one,
build-up
please?
is killing me. Bottoms up. Oh my. Put your bottom down and bet you're harder. After all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on the tree this size? Juna's right. What we need to find out is to pour it. Pour it up, pour it up. Watch it as it falls out. Ew. Oh, would you look at that? It's a monster. Why is it moving? It's moving because you keep touching it. Right. Plant. Okay, Blightburn stripped away the oaken mask. Oh god, he's got legs! Thought he was going to be more like Ballsack from Dark Souls 3. Couldn't draft to stripped away the armor too. Nothing for it. Let's chop the tree beast down. Tree beast, tree furious. Look at this thing. It's kind of cute. Won't take it home. It's a four-legged people eater. Okay, so yeah, I love that you can scan everything off the bat. Let's just question mark, question mark. Isn't that fun? These games don't operate on the normal quintessential stuff, you know. So it's not like oh, tree fire, you know. Tree fire bad, but you never know, it might work. I want to see how long this dungeon is. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'll just beat the tree because we did a side quest and we did all Hunkelbergs and Hemsmay. Rapatatato, scrat. Never any no way of knowing. Okay, because it's different for everybody, isn't it? Okay, so well, you know, sometimes you gotta fail to go forward. So, okay, it is fire. Alright, there you go. I swear I didn't look that up. I was looking how long the dungeon was. It's very hard to tell. I have to like benchmark it, you know. Nice. I get a bit pissy, and yes, I do reset if I miss sometimes. That's pretty messed up. Told you, min-max. You would not like to see me playing a game like one of these games. I think he's on fire as well, so he's going to take burn damage as well. Pretty tasty. So every time I hit him now, he's going to get an extra damage. Watch, watch. 552 and 165. So that's over 700 damage. And I'm going to do it again. Do it again. Now what I should be doing is using the steel on these guys. Any boss should try and steal from him, but fuck it. Fucking Robotussin. She have steel? No. Yeah, her only issue now is she's only a small mage. I made her a mage. So, it's a maging, but... General. Yeah, he's pretty weak too. It's okay, it's because he's physical. Look at that. Oh, we killed him, we killed him. We killed him in, was that one goal? Hello? Did he get a goal there? I don't think he got a goal. Did he hit anyone? I don't think he got a goal. Whoopsie. I did a poopsie. Alright, maybe we'll dip our little sphincters in. I just wanted to see anyway. Just to see. If we're getting one shot or wrecked, then I'll leave it. Trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
Our way inside the temple is now clear. Let's push onwards to found EUPHA. Rough start, time to get back on track. We're here anyway, you know. Whether I do this or save here, doesn't matter. Because we're here anyway. Let's see. My issue with dungeons is the average dungeon is only about an hour long, I'd say. No matter how big it is. My issue is I have a problem. I have to clear out the dungeons. I have to pick up every item and every chest. Alright, here we go. These bees should die immediately. Let's double check. Right there. These guys, let's see. Anybody dying straight away? Yep. Okay. Maybe we'll do the dungeon real quick. Oh, look at this big bastard. Oh, it's only those guys. We have chimeras. We've dealt with chimeras. Let's have a look at the map as well. Give us a range. Oh, it's a very unique dungeon. Interesting. That's good. It might mean I have a lot of floors, but hopefully not. Oh, there's the polar stones we were supposed to do. That's right. That's right. So he wanted one of them and then to exit. And I was like, well, then he kind of made it. He alluded to the fact that if we... if we get 3 of them, he'll give us mad points. You know what? Seeing as I don't need to level up, really. Now, this might be a horrible idea, but anyway. Let's just fly through and try and get to the boss. And it seems that wrong. It's just that it's kind of later in the night. And I kind of just want to... Oh, look, we get free graced water. Let's just fly through. We'll still get as many of the chests as we can, but we'll skip most of the fights. Honestly, if they're dying that easy... Uh-oh, look at this place. Oh, Jesus. No, I believe the size of this place is a proper labyrinth. Oh, bollocks. I shouldn't have said anything. Is that Jinx in effect again? Yes. Strange mist. I must go before the dragon. Yeah, I think this whole goddess voice has been this EUPHA. And the priestess.
What's up?
She's able to talk to him. What's up? What's up? What's up? Apparently you belong to the priestess. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same one.
Okay, so
It's just one of those things. If I finish this dungeon, massive progress. You know.
Let's go.
EUPHA's here, the lances too. That's right, we are looking for a lance. Lance is lance. We are. If we are who we say we are. The other thing is not just how long the dungeon is. I need to know when they'll next give me control so that I can save. It sounds goofy, I don't know. Some kind of superstar. Have no fear. Your mom is here. She'll pick you up. And she's got spare clothes. You pissed your pants. Come on. Oh man, that's a major cutscene. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. Will it, oh, hold on. Let me see. Come on. Will you let me save somewhere? Oh, the mercy. It's like a big event in the game, huh? I get you. Scoop it up. When will love be true to me? Okay. That's definitely not helping me there. Okay, so we got some kind of weird fucking thing going on here. It's all about traditions.
check this out.
I think some of these you come back later, because there's like 2 dungeons I've been in where there's another floor up, but there's nothing there. Is that weird?
I see.
Alright, so... Okay. Yeah.
It's out.
You know what this reminds me of? This whole place reminds me of the Temple of the Ancients from Final Fantasy VII. Someone has to say it, and I did. Alright, isn't it crazy you can sword... Look at that nice chest over there. You can sword surf around towns and everything, but can't do it in dungeons. When arguably, sorry, but arguably you'd want to, you know? In here. Oh, the eyes report, but not tell all. Right. Yes. Things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's okay. If it's ever in red writing, read that stuff. Okay, so apparently this is literally a labyrinth, so we need to figure out where to go.
Check this out.
And the second stone old lady mentioned should be one more like this. Say so, baby girl. Hey, baby girl. Alright. Are these lighting up because I'm here? See, look, see? See these lighting up? That might be what. Okay, keep an eye on the lanterns. It might be a glitch though. What is that? Is that an enemy? Creepy. Okay. No, I think it's not a glitch, it's just the way they're animated. They only come into view. Balch. I thought I was onto it already. Dude, they never even... Wow. They never even actually, like, helped us afterwards. Wow. Didn't heal us after that tree fight. Tree furious. Can I go over there? Let's see what we can kill. So you can do this thing where you lock on to the enemy. Oh yeah, this guy. Remember these guys? They actually just they explode. Oh yeah, they're fine. Okay, look. That's usually a good sign. Let's try and get as many chests. That's all I care about. But if it's labyrinthian in nature, then I don't care too much. Because I'm just not going to get all the chests without a guide, honestly. And it would appear that it would require you to go wrong to go right. And I'm not... Oh. See, it's just like the Temple of the Ancients. There's murals. Oh, look at that! These are like 4 fiends or 4 beasts. Look at that! Old world. Got like a pterodactyl. I bet you we're going to fight them later. Ancient city. Sounds like us. Never in my days of a town such as this. It's like highly sophisticated. Is it me or does it look like it's in the air or something? Fiction of the past almost feels futuristic. See, that's what they think about us as well. They think like Numerians and before that
No.
were kind of highly technologically advanced, maybe. Very different understanding of history from that sanctism. Yeah, right? This is something they would try and suppress. The church would not like to know about science and that. Okay, we must be going the right way if we're getting murals and cutscenes and that. But we still haven't figured out what's causing the right way, right way, wrong way kind of thing. I don't like a labyrinth without knowing what the hell I'm doing. I thought it was the lanterns that are lit, but it's not. I'm just the lit one. There's nothing really sticking out yet. Hello, mister. What happens if you go there? Oh yeah, look, it's all. You see the fog? Does that mean I'm just? Is that wrong? Maybe it's the fog. Is it? Let me see. Look, the fog goes away. You see that? Is that it? Watch this now. If I go down here, the fog creeps in and tries to eat me. See? See? Oh no. But if I go down here, the fog. If you guys notice anything, like if there's a shape or something. Well, this is like technically the third or fourth. See, he was gonna explode there. The third or fourth big dungeon in the game. So that leads me to believe that it's about that time, you know. In Final Fantasy 12, it was like the Tomb of Wraith. What was it, like Wraith or something? Jesus, the Sword of Kings, and then 10 had these cloisters, the cloister trials, where there was like freaking highly scientific bloody labyrinths and objects in the middle of religious pilgrimages. Sense the Magla. Perhaps sight can do the trick. Okay. We use the fairy sight, this scanner. Ah, that didn't help. Wait. No, it's just showing me this crap that you can break if you want to. No, so far the only thing I can tell is that the fog tries to eat you. Versus something around here. She just does that when there's a chest. Like, what's down here? Is this going to eat me? See the way it moves back because of the... That's normal. That's just the draw distance. But then watch it. Then it moves back, you see? Yeah. I know that sounds ridiculous. That's what I'm going by. That's what I'm going by, baby girl. So I don't see anything around here, do you? There's nothing in the walls, in the air.
Hey,
she's scanning me.
Maybe there's something to do here.
What? See, that doesn't help at all. What happens if you get... Do you get sent back to the start?
There's something we can use nearby.
Oh, dang. Nice, we're even killing these first go. Okay, I honestly think people are over talking shite about the difficulty. There's also you can turn up and down the difficulty anyway. If you really want to. Alright, is this the right way? No, it's getting foggy again. I hope that's what I'm doing right. I hate that. I mean, obviously I could look it up, but I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose. No, see, that's not good. We're literally getting swallowed by the fog. I wonder, does it just load the exit? No, that's wrong as well. How about you? Do you know what's going on here? How about you? No, they're all wrong. God damn it. What's the right one then? How about you? You're quite foggy too. No. Damn. Just want to go back up? No. Hold on. No, that's getting foggy too, goddammit. The only ones I've noticed, they haven't killed us yet, but watch, no fog. Watch, see? See? That's no fog. But if I go halfway up these stairs, I'm almost swallowed by the fog. Look, look, look. Yep. That's what I'm going by. It hasn't led me wrong yet. There's gotta be a better way though. She said something about scanning, but...
pretty standard.
What does that mean? Everything's pretty standard. What are you talking about, you silly bitch? We're dying. Is that a gold beetle over there? Maybe. I'm definitely gonna miss some chests this way. Yeah, these things are weird. They'll actually self-destruct. That kind of purple ring around them means they'll self-destruct. It usually doesn't kill you, but leaves you pretty sore. Kill them beforehand, you're getting stuff. Yeah, the way I gauge the difficulty in this game is if I can kill them in the real-time combat without going into turn-based, then I'm good to go. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the map so far. Oh god, it really is bad. What's those exclamation points? Did I miss them? It's all in the middle? Of course it is, but you can never touch it. Damn it. Oh god. Yeah, I think I've bitten off more than I can chew on this one. As usual, sounds like me. It's okay, we're like halfway through it, I think. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing before. As if fog bad, fog bad. For fog's sake. How about you? No? I'm afraid to go too far down because I'm feeling if the fog touches you, it's gonna like reset the puzzle. Oh Jesus. No, oh, see, look, we're going right. See, we're going right. Let's just do it. It's one of those things where you kind of come up with the idea yourself. It's like someone at baseball where he starts doing all those signals and he turns his hand around and he starts looking like he's going crazy. Or someone in bowling where they start farting, scratching their crotch, and then do a little twinkle toes and then they take the shot. It's just, we found our own way. We're gonna just keep going. I like doing that anyway. There probably is something. It appears to be maybe through the fairy, because she's like, maybe she changes what she says if you're going right or something. What a strange physiognomy. Oh, that's really cool. The human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. Ooh. So they're trying to tell us, look at this, see? There's something about the city, and they did look like normal humans, but then transformed. The world after ruin. What caused it all? That looks like a land burning with the flames of war, and those who were lost in it. It's also what appears to be people changing into something. We know that the humans, they call their monsters humans. But we know that secretly humans are meant to look like them. So down here. So I am wondering what that's about. This definitely feels like a Temple of the Ancients moment, which is also about 3/4 of the way through. Okay, none of these? One of these has to work. Let me see. No, fog. But the mural's here. It has to be here. This is fog too. No, hold on. No, the fog's kind of moving away. Okay. Alright, they got me like walking around all gingerly. Like, Jesus. I'm like scared to step foot. We haven't actually done much turn-based outside of the bosses this entire stream, so it's good. That cuts down a little bit on the timer. Well, I'm okay either way, you know, I don't mind. I thought these blue things were leading us right, like the little pickups, but that's lies. It's just how far you're allowed to go. Some of these enemies we haven't fought before are these cool gargoyles. But, yeah. By attacking them in real time, it still gives us a little bit of experience and stuff.
You can always toss it later.
There they are.
So he was about to self-destruct there. I stopped him. Alright, we're almost in the middle now, look. Well, maybe. Hold on, there's a chest right up there. Can we go up there though? That's the cheeky thing, it'll make it look like it. No, the fog is coming. And it makes it look like you can. It's like, ooh, look at this. Look at this freebie up here. Come get your chest, and then you're dead. No, that's gonna be a cheeky one. I'm just following the blue lights from now. How about you? Oh, there's another mural. Mural. Is this the right one? I think so. Because it's the mural, yeah. Alright, let's go get these blue things here. Mural. How do you guys share mural? Muriel's wedding? This one's kind of well lit as well, you know. Look at this, like this. Maybe it's just the back wall. What the? Oh, this must be the Great War, is it? You notice there's 4. If you've never played Final Fantasy from the very beginning, like 1989, it's always been about 4 fiends, 4 bad guys. Usually elemental. One of them being like Tiamat, who's like a big dragon who's been nearly in every other game since the beginning, Inception. Tiamat. They're all based, and there's like Lich, who's like death. A lot of them are based on like Indian, like Hinduism and that, or different mythos and monsters from across the world, which I always liked. Telling me people manipulated dragons. This many bloody dragons. Uh-oh, we having a bit of... Is this what turned us into monsters? Having a bit of dragon loving again? I swear, Miyazaki from Software has ruined stuff with his dragon love. I love dragons too, but Jesus. I mean, I imagine dragons, they're cool, but I don't imagine dragging my nuts across one either. Miyazaki does. Like, let's see, he's got like 6 or 7 games, and like 5 of those games are about some kind of communion with the dragons. Now, you know, I wasn't raised stupid, I just got a bit stupid as I went on. But I know that when he says communion, he ain't talking about no Jesus crackers. He's talking about doing the dirty nasty with dragons. Oh yes, that was worth it. Fire Bloom Cinder. Wow, increases fire attack strength, but it's for a commander general, which is exactly what I have Stroll set as. Unfortunately, Oh, he's about to level up. The one I have him as, check this out. Caesar's Semaphore automatically increases all allies' defense at the start of combat. I kind of want him to keep that. Look, how cool is that? Basically, it's just saving a turn, but he's almost level 20 of the general, so he's gonna have to move. Next one I'm gonna level him up as is going to be, he just unlocked like samurai and stuff, right? Swordmaster, samurai, yep. Which is like the final of his. That would really truly push him into physical only. It's alright. I think if we can get more of those almighty attacks. Alright, we're almost finished this dungeon. Chill. Yeah, we looked at that. So you can kind of sort of do the maths there where it's like 4 murals, right? 4 mural weddings. This is stupid to go back down, but no. Okay. There was a blue thing there though. Damn bastards. Alright, this is the dead end. I'm starting to notice. Yeah, they are. No, they're all kind of lit up. Okay. No, that's not it either. Damn, I was so close. Now I'm just going to have to stick to my original assessment, which is follow the fog. I don't know if I'm using a cheat with the engine, or if it's a mistake, or it's genuine. I don't know, but I'll tell you one thing, it hasn't led me wrong, so I'm going to continue with it. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. Basically, when we move down, the light and the fog moves, but then the fog starts moving back. See that? It almost swallows us, so I'm like, nope, I watched the mist, I ain't doing that. So let's try this one, watch. See, it moves down normally like it did, but then it keeps going, you know what I'm saying? Tell you, it worked. Nice. I just think I found a cheeky way of cheating it there. I thought he had me there. So yeah, when see, look, she's leveling up that way. When you fight in real time, you actually only get about a tenth of the speed. See, it's pretty rough.
Great moves back there.
Thank you. But it cuts down on time, and if you're already strong enough to kill them that way,
You found something.
I'm not gonna lie, like, just go for it. It's taking me a little longer to go through the labyrinth because I don't know the trick, so I'm having to kind of move down a little bit. Oh, see how bad that one is. We haven't messed it up. Has to be this one, right? Third time. No, jeez, that was close. I don't want to get sent back to the start. So where do we go then? Are we going back up again? You're never going to keep me down? We're going. No, we're not going back up. Damn, I'm messed up somewhere. Scheiße Manelli. No. What's that down there? Fairy, do you help me?
That's crazy. But something's around here.
Something's around here. You're useless, you are.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Where did we... Hold on, there's an exclamation point. This might give it away. It did. It's another one of these bios. Interesting dungeon. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Cool, look at the stars. Follow the dragon god's guidance.
However,
Look to the stars. The dragon god's guidance. They're going heavy on the dragons again, which is unusual. I'm not surprised.
There they are.
Nearly every JRPG is going into dragons. Dragon Quest is it's all about, and it is kind of descendants of dragons. It'd be interesting, like, it's such an unusual series, right? Like, we're getting a remake of 3, and then later on in the year, or early next year, we're getting a remake of 1 and 2. And would you believe, I can't believe they're doing this, but that's the actual timeline. But it wasn't released like that. It was released 1, 2, 3, but the timeline goes 3, 1, 2. 3 was a prequel. And I think 11, which is the one you saw me play, is even before that as well, because the little nod to it, which is crazy. You gotta give it up to Square Enix. They had intended to do it this way all along.
Alright, how's that?
You're gaining strength.
I swear, like, when further time goes on, we're gonna realize how important Octopath Traveler was to the entire industry. So yeah, maybe there's another one of those up there, you see. I want to get up and have a chat with that. Can we go this way? Now see, if it starts going foggy, I'm like, nope. Yeah, the problem is if every JRPG, not foggy again, is going to talk about dragons, it has to be up here somewhere because there's 2 exclamation points. Is this it? I think this is it. It's not getting foggy. Nice. Oh, but we missed that over there. How do you get that? I don't know. Probably just missed it out. Well, we'll keep going. We got stuff to do. Yeah, a lot of dragon. Oh, is this the entrance? Oh my god, it's the entrance. Why would it send me back here? Fuck. Did I just... Did I double back around or something? Did I get... No, I didn't. No, this... It sent me back here. What the flip? Because we came around this way. Why did that send me back here? Lads, what the hell? Why did it send me back here? I know it's a labyrinth, but... Elaborate. Why did it send me back? Up here? That's some goofiness. I don't want to go around in a circle. Did I miss something? No. I'm not going around in a circle. You're making me repeat my steps. Oh, shit, how do I get back up? Is it this one? No, see, this isn't. This we need to be so bloody careful. Are you still? What the hell, stupid AI? Okay, where did we go? I must have missed something. It's right here. I accidentally wanted to come up here like an idiot. Let's retrace our steps. At least I know from where I went what's actually filled out on the map. So it should be this one. No, over here. Goddamn fairy. Maybe I can go up here now? I did miss that chest. Can't tell. Are you fog? No, it's fog. How the piss flaps to get up there? It's fog too. Jarring this stuff? It's like a stupid hidden chest or something. Is it a secret? Oh, it's not turning. Yes. Okay, so maybe this is the right way. This probably is just to get that fucking chest, maybe. La 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 la. Opal.
I see the end.
We're almost there. The question is, how scary is this dragon going to be? Let's hope that none of these are mimics, man. Little fairy behind you is so cute. Yeah, she is. She's awesome. She's like a little Tinkerbell. And if you wait around, you know, like the idle animation, she'll just fly. She's got a little knight's outfit on. It's cute. If you wait around, she'll sit on your shoulder, boop, like that. Kind of cute, isn't she? She's good. She's good, friends. Her name is Gallica. You see? You can apparently equip her with stuff, but I haven't got that in yet. Maybe there'll be outfits later. See, there she is there. In her little knight's outfit. She's trying to help. Not that she'll do much. Adorable. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? She's cool. She's connected to, like, magic. Maybe you can get outfits for her later. I don't know. She wouldn't have an equipment screen without having outfits. She's definitely got a little Tinkerbell thing going on because she gets a little nervous. And then you can use a little scan. She can scan the area.
There's something we can use nearby.
Is there? Where? I'm stuck in one of those dungeons most. Do you ever play any of these Final Fantasy games or anything back in the day? You get stuck in some of these dungeons. Lord have mercy. This one's that kind of dungeon. It's literally called Labyrinth. Look at the map. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be so cool? Dormant. They're trying to tell me of a way to do it. All I've been doing is using the fog. I can't tell anything else. Something etched. Mortals are shards of Mother Earth. Okay, we saw that. Mother Earth bleeds for the second time. Maybe back down here, maybe we get... I was closer. Can I get into the middle? Surprised there's not a Minotaur here. Minotaur? Major Tor. No, I can't get through, look. Piss flaps. How about down here? Please. So what, the fog kind of eats you? Oh, jeez. A few gargoyles as well. We love a good gargoyle. Do you ever own a gargoyle? You strike me as someone you might have a little figurine. Not even just, not from the show, even just a gargoyle. Like, I'd love one of those. How the hell do we do this? We have all the chests. What's missing? Me, mo, me, mo, me. One of these has to work. Oh, so it's like lower down. Does this work? Oh, bollocks. Okay, I'm confused. Do you think maybe they're just sending me around in circles and then you slowly get into the inner sanctum? Does anybody know? Oh, I'm so confused now. Did I come up here? Ah, we were going good there. I was like halfway through. But alas, something fell out of my ass. Why are we up here now? No. But just cheer to the next episode. Let's go back down. It does lead us to the beginning again. The beginning. The beginning. Which is not a good sign. I'm messing up somewhere. Yeah, if there's a way to get stuck in the game, I'll find it. Oh,
Right there.
not true. No,
That's all of them.
you're all good. You're kicking ass, helping you every step of the way. We're like the Scooby-Doo gang. No, I wasn't here. Maybe I can just keep going around in a circle here, can I? Ever think about that? For me, my thing is breaking games. I will break games. I will get stuck. I'll fall out of bounds. I'll glitch something else. I'll make the game crash. You name it, I've done it. I don't know why. It's these damn hands of mine. God. Powers like the which never seen before. Whose hands? My hands. Usually these kind of labyrinths are bloody everywhere. This is the beginning. I've gone through the labyrinth and come out the far side. I'm trying to get into the middle though. The beginning. What's it say? Something etched into the stone. Those who lost you the myths bedevil, beguile and bedevil. But upon the proper path, no mist. Oh, see? I was right about the mist. No mist will there be to thwart thee. Nice. But the TH ends up thwarting me. So I was right about the mist. That's a bit easy. Okay, well then it's not a glitch. I'm doing it right, dagnabbit. But I'm definitely using it wrong. No mist to thwart thee. I'm thwarting right now. Go on, girl. Get your little ass going. I'm thwarting. It's not a full twerk, you know? It's just a little twerk. Twerk. When you're twerking your twat. No, stop it. Stop it. We don't even use that word over here. You guys say twat. I never got that one. We say twat, but that's more of an insult for a dude. But I never understood twat. Never understood the word twat till someone called me twat. There's something etched. Be not perplexed by illusion, except fear. Open thine eyes. Do so, and the truth shall be within your grasp. And the truth will set you free. Does it now? Does it set me free?
I see the
Set me free. I need a wee. Come on, Mr. Labyrinth. Oh, I think I'm doing it right. I'm doing it. Labyrinth, come in. Yeah, what's wrong? You haven't put a song in like 10 years. Where you been, man? Come in. Oh, it won't let me open the map. There we go. I'm so close. Open up your starry space. Oh, I thought that was it. Almost got swallowed. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Come on, we're so close. Just let me in. Come on. Oh. Dude, every entrance blocked, man. Everyone's... You see that video of Lizzo? She was like... It's like doing... No, see, we went here before. It was like penning a little letter to her fans, whatever was left. And fuck, this is the same again. Damn. I don't know what I'm missing here. I want to say the monkey won't do. There's something wrong here. But yeah, even more so than the letter she was writing, it was the way she was holding the pen that was ripping the piss out of her. And I won't lie, it was weird. At first glance, everyone was like... She was basically holding it like a child would. You grip the entire pen like this and then write like this, you know? And everyone was like, oh, that's just what left-handed people do. And I was like, no, we do not. I do hold my pen weird though, but not like that. I think that was just something that she did as a child and was never taught properly not to do that. But you know what? Her handwriting was really good. I just could not understand how she was writing like that. She was gripping the whole pencil as if it was a pinky, a winky, a weenish. I was like, damn, you're choking the life out of that thing. You gotta move it around a bit, you know? Anyway, I don't know what the hell that was about. But it just shows that there is a big education problem probably. When I was growing up, my father's generation, almost more than half of his class just stopped going to school. You know, they either had to go home and work at like, you know, early, like 10, 11, 12, or they just couldn't get into school because of like not a proper bus system and you have to walk, and they just didn't bother, you know, so it didn't matter. So in his generation there's a lot of people that are just illiterate, can't read, can't write, or can't do maths, and kind of poor devils, you know. Some people kind of get empowered by that and they try to get better, you know, themselves. I'm wondering, do we just have to face the fog on one of those? What do you guys think? I don't know. We're so close. That sucks. Damn it. It has to be one of these. I need to get into the middle. Let me in. And it lets you down here as well, which is such a kick in the face. So yeah, a lot of... I don't know about you guys over there, because it's the same thing as well. There's always like a lot of misconceptions, right? People like from the country don't get as much education or whatever. The issue I have with all that is you guys have so many like different parishes and school boards and everything, and they foolishly pit them against each other. So they're like, oh, this is this number of education and your top 50th and bottom 10, all, you know, kind of stuff. Instead of bringing each other up together, you end up allowing those places just to be the bottom 10 educated states or whatever, and then you're just considered dumb if you come from there, and that's so stupid. It's such a big country, you see. We can't even get things right here, honestly. People that fall through the grid. We're 1/100th of the population, so imagine what it's like for you guys. But it's kind of wrong. Yeah, I used to have 2 stone... I was thinking that each side of my driveway, and people ran them over and broke them. Oh no, but it was stone? Damn. Oh, we've had definitely some cool stone piers over here for sure. That is cool. You went full gargoyle. That's awesome. How the hell did you get them? Was it like... Did you know somebody? Did you pick them up? It's like something you'd find in a fair or something. That's sick. It's like Elvira's house. Is this the right way? No, man, we're so close. I can taste it. Oh, you are cheeky beakies. How did we go all the way around? We couldn't get there. Can I go down here? Dude, we
cannot avoid this fight.
Huh? What are you talking about, bro?
I see the enemy.
Oh, do you think? Okay, look, we're right here. I can see the mission marker. Let me in. Come on, one of you guys wake up. I dare you. That's right, bitch. Bitch.
Impressive as ever.
Thank you. It impresses me that I'm impressing you. I think we found it. There we go. So we got stuck and found the way out by accident. Sounds right. When I'm trying to find the way in. There you go.
Let's push through.
All these gonna wake up? Yep. Now imagine fighting these individually. Oh, the mercy. I'm just playing this on normal. I tend to play all these if I feel the need. Now sometimes I do feel like putting it up to hard. What's this? Broken wall.
Look.
Wonder if someone fell. Breakage is an unusual one. Perhaps we can conclude the battle occurred here. Does this mean Ricky Lake?
There they are.
Nice. Yeah! Oh, another polar stone. How many of those things have I got?
What now?
I said if I have 3. Ah, no, wait. Back around. Key items, polar stone. I have 3. Nice. Alright. This is it. No saves here, though. Usually we have it. There's a little cat in the game. He looks like a leopard cat. He looks like one of those old Egyptian cats. And you get to pet him. But he lets us save. He's a little saving cat. He's very cute. But he's not here. That's not a good sign. It means there's probably no boss. There might be a second level here, Lord of mercy. Oh, here she goes. EUPHA. We found her.
What? There's someone here.
Oh, that sucks that people are like driving over and backing into them and breaking the wings and the horns and stuff. I hate that.
I believe we met at the spring.
Hello, I love these masks they wear. Sick. See, that one was channeling her third eye.
My name is Euphazia.
Oh,
The
Euphazia.
dragon god. But you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
To see you
I'm gonna
now
call you
is
third eye and
largely
blue eye if you don't
unscathed.
mind. It pleases me.
You have hidden yourself well, priestess.
Sorting for the hippie shops. Yeah. And the place like a giant Buddha. Right. Yeah, people love having giant Buddhas in their living room and stuff. My younger sister was into that for a while. She'd go around rubbing the belly of a Buddha. I'm like, that's not right. That's not. You clean that belly button?
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please help me complete the ritual.
Okay. I should do the. See, the ritual is she gets sacrificed to the dragon.
We're here to take you back.
Yeah.
'Twas your brother's own
We
behest.
can think of another way
If
to
you
feed
doubt
him.
us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla
It's
royal.
crazy that they're so like brainwashed that she's willing to go in and sacrifice
Even
herself.
our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need
It's the same thing with Final Fantasy
Fire
X.
burns in you, girl. It's a
She
valor
was
any knight would be proud to wield.
Going in and facing this religious pilgrimage,
But if you're to risk
and then
your
you
life,
find out it's like
shouldn't it be
oh.
for something certain?
she just allows herself to be killed
because of that
at
dragon
the
lord.
end.
What?
So we were like, nah, that's not gonna happen.
How is the
Poor girl's like
the
17
island?
years old.
They are born of the same
It's kinda
magic
cool,
that
though.
floods this temple.
We've
Problem is,
seen
Final Fantasy X
suffering
gets shit on because of that
across the
stupid
nations.
laughing scene, and I
This
don't blame people.
affliction isn't isolated
But
to your
that is a
island.
hell of a good story.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar and see what we can figure out there.
Oh yeah, let's have a kind chat with the dragon. As if he's not been hungry.
Yes.
Question
See
is
what's really
he
going on
really
back
a
there for
dragon god?
ourselves. We've got business.
She's right.
Let's
no point
go.
in stopping here.
Yep, fine with me.
Is that
We'll
okay,
protect her.
Captain?
Dragons though. No, we fought one already.
We'll protect you.
Nothing we can't
Yes.
take down before. If I remember correctly, he was weak to
What do you want with dragon
ice?
chaos? No.
which is funny because
Whatever your answer,
I think
it hardly
Dragonite
matters
in
for
Pokemon was
sacrifice.
weak to ice. Good old
I trust all
Dragonite.
of you as envoys of my brother.
What a cutie. I think she's going to be the next party member.
What
do you think?
There is something unusual about the Magla
Nah,
in
the
Awake.
trailer gave it away.
It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all.
Let's do it! I'm down for a dragon fight. Oh, there's the kitty. Oh, I love you, kitty. Oh, I don't know you, kitty, but I love you. I haven't found a way. I'm not trying to be mean, game, but I can't delete saves. Hello? Are you coming? Can I can't. Why can't you let me delete the saves, man? I can overwrite them, but I can't delete them. I'm gonna have like 50 saves by the end. So weird. I swear, man, we're going backwards. Games keep getting more prettier, but we're like missing things that I could do on the PS fucking 1 for Christ's sake. I can't delete a save. Because I like to skip. I'm weird about my saves. Some people will save over saves, and some people will have... I watched one guy hit 52 saves because he just kept making a new one every time he saved. I don't know if he thought it was Resident Evil or something with the ink ribbon. I was like, Cam, chill out. How do you find anything? But then, you know what? Like, joke's on me, because when he probably needed to find something or reload a glitch or something, he was like, perfect. Alter is in the deepest level. Is she gonna keep that? There, let me see. Is she on our team?
What now?
Team Creepy Mask. No, she ain't even there. She ain't even. Let's keep on going. How you guys doing in here? Let's kill everything. Kill them all.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward.
We got kitties and fairies. All these guys.
Time for some close combat.
Come back here.
Let's sweeten
Nice.
the trial and grace.
Oh, that's really good.
Watch me.
Watch me whip.
Hit their weakness.
She getting strong.
Perhaps you first.
Let's magic.
Yes, me first, because I'm going to kill this guy in 2 hits. Check this out. Shadang bang, like that, you see? That's why I skipped your turn, buddy. Some just stronger than others. That's like, killing that guy, right, is the equivalent of killing 10 of the normal enemies. You get that much XP.
Not safe yet.
But you only have one go.
That should come in handy.
You only have one go to fight them if they run away otherwise. Oh shit, look, people are dying. Who's in here?
I can't
The
believe
fuck? Oh, they're the ones that escorted you. See? You could have died. You could have died. I love that her helmet seems to be like insinuating her third eye or powering it up or something. Something's going on with that third eye. It's like that chick from Total Recall with the 3 tits. You just want to try it out. Just once. Okay, let's see what this has to say. Our origins. Cool. What's this of? Our origins. The Mustaris people. People in the painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
You can see that from there? Paint the pics. Okay. I want to know more about the humans. There's humans in this game. They're big giant monsters. They're called humans. They don't know that they're supposed to be us. And maybe in their world, we are depicted as giant, creepy monsters. The stairs ever end. I love it. We don't need to fight anything. Jeez, she wasn't lying. Oh my god. Well, as long as there's an Uber to get out of here. Oh, look at this. It looks like her. It's like some goddess praying to the lance or something. Looks like a meteor strike. We've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer to the truth of the island. People of the village discovered these runes, met the dragon god. Watch the lance end up being like a dragon scale or a dragon tooth or something. He's our protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Well, you see, those two kind of are conflicting as it is. You can't have a protector and a god of conflict. Because at times the priestess makes herself a sacrifice. Does it work though?
Hey.
Are you not afraid to die? It seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village. Oh, I like that. It's pretty messed up though. These are pretty young, you know, to be going through that. It's like, yep, I'm willing to die. Definitely does. Some island cultures are like that. Like, I don't want to like stereotype or anything, but isn't there like a Hawaiian or a Samoan where they would throw women into the volcano? Or is that just Hollywood movie magic makeup nonsense? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, oh, look at these crystals. Let's go fight a dragon. A dragon. Hey, Dorgan. Come a long way. What's up ahead? You will know once you see it. Please go inside. Are you setting us up?
Got it.
Is it real? 'Cause I feel fake. Oprah Winfrey, Ricky Lake. Nice. There's gotta be a dragon. Are we outside?
What?
What's this place? I don't even like this. We went down. Huh? What? We went down a massive path. The hell is going on? I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grace Shinjuku, the remnants of an ancient civilization. Hello? Shinjuku? I told you, lads, there's like real reality inside here. That's like a district in Japan.
Please, have a look.
What the fuck is going on? Reach the altar, follow the path. We follow them.
Let's go.
Dragon Grace. The way they spell that makes me think of a very old Drakengard. Look at them. These are like office buildings. Is this like, are we like millions of years in the future or something? Anyone ever played Drakengard? Really cool Musou games with dragons killing thousands of soldiers. What'd she tell me to follow? Whatever. I'm just really bad at. I'm good at reading, really bad at taking it in. Sheesh. Look at these. We have to fight 3 people. He was the boss at the start of the dungeon, not even the start of the game. I ain't fighting you. No. Where should we go? Does it follow the crystals? Okay, what? You have to tell me. How do we open this? Open up shape, bitches. Got a lot of shape. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Oh yeah, I remember these. These are respawn. Oh shit, I think the 3 persons in here. No, I can't fit. These are respawning monster crystals. They seem annoying, right? Oh man, respawning enemies. That really sucks. Not. Because this game is based on restoring your MP, you can actually kind of cheat the game a little bit with those respawning monster crystals. Just keep killing them over and over again.
I had not expected that.
Alabastard. Okay, we got Alabastard male. Alabastard.
What now?
Oh, it shouldn't work on us, but it might work on our nice. Hey, lady. Wait, it's weaker than the one we have? That's just stupid. Why are you giving me that then? What a load of shite. Here's something shiter than the thing you're wearing.
We've been spotted.
Thanks. That's cool, so that might be what's going on. But yeah, Drakengard was an interesting series, right? Started off as just, hey, look at these dragons, hey, look at these people. And you'd have dragons fighting each other. Pretty sick, right? Then the game would take this crazy turn, like somebody on the team had watched Evangelion or something, because there was giant baby god things fighting against the dragons. What the hell is that? Did I go wrong? Oh, here we go. Entrance, then. One. Not quite leads to an ancient lift-powered Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the Lost City, you must carefully use them. Oh no. She's clinging along the traces on the floor. As you have been. I don't know what she means. Lift to the altar. What do you mean traces? Like in the grass? There's something in the grass. Alright. But yes, there was a creepy baby god things in Drakengard. And guess what happened at the end of Drakengard? It had 4 different endings, all weirder than the last. And then, one of the endings became a lovable series you might know. Nier Automata. That's right! That's right, it spun off, jumped 10,000 years. What the fucking years? Melancholization. That's hard to say. Melancholization. Perhaps the human. Weird. Keep intruders out, they're doing Dragon God's grunt work. How would Dragon God reject me and rightful sacrifice? Never mind that. I think it's for us, the things are trying to keep us out. Am I supposed to dodge these? Wait, everybody halt. Is this a sneaking section? Am I gonna be cursing about? It's moving as we move. Oh no, I like that. Yeah, we can slip past to the fight list. Oh, I like this. It's like rhythm based. So it moves when we move. That's kinda cool. Does it really matter?
Keep your wits about you.
I don't have any wits. Got a cracking set of tits though. Are we allowed to go off? What just happened? Sometimes the command prompt just fucking shows up. Anyone else's? They're chilling. Windows is so goofy. Just be chilling, mind your business, and the command prompt's like, hi. I know you weren't expecting me, but I'm here now. Oh my god, we've been going for 6 hours. Jesus, I wanted to get a quick match at 44 in here after this, but of course I bite off more than I can chew. Dude, we flew through that labyrinth. We got a little stuck at the end there. That's pretty normal. I was chilling. I was mad chilling. Right, this guy thinks he can just block the door. I'm not going to get past him. It's so cute. Get over here, you little shih tzu. Shingoku. I wonder, is that what's going on? Something to do with the dragons and the different world? We know that the book depicts our world, but I thought it was more fantasy. And he said there was 4, and that's number 3, so we're getting there. There's 4. Okay, the game at least is kind of holding our hand a bit. It's not moving. Magla sustaining it must have faded. It's an old device after all. Activate the magic source. Lift should move normally.
So be it.
Yeah, what's the source?
If so,
we have to go to 4 to get to 3. Y'all need to learn to count. These ear people are here as well.
I see the enemy. All right.
I saw the sign. Can I go through there? I just want to see what's in there. It's always the dungeon that you expect. It looks like part of the keyboard have fallen off here, but they're made of a material I don't recognize. Perhaps an ancestor of the instrument. Huh? This thing's burnt to a crisp, but it is a keyboard. Looks like a bit different than the ones you see in a church. Similar instruments in ancient times. Keyboard? I think they're like talking about a modern like Yamaha or something, you know? Is that what's going on here? What was the purpose of that? The purpose? It's over here. Seems like you can explore your heart's content, but it just won't get you anywhere. See that table over there with the little star on it? That's important too. This is a weird ass dungeon. I was following until the last second.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Alright, she told me to take the 4. I'm just gonna listen to the story. Listen to the NPC, because I'll just get lost. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh, you bitch. Ubiquitous.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
You say, I say. Owie. Thing is, they don't let you heal.
What now?
They don't heal you in these dungeons, man. It's really an absolute endurance test. Wits and wits alone.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Stash it in me stash.
Stay on your toes.
Where the hell am I now? No, it's like an exit. So we went through door number 4, was that it? No, it's the opposite one. Alright, I believe you. Jump in the line. Okay, she said go through number 4. The real elevator? Damn, this is like the actual dungeon. That labyrinth was nothing.
Just as I thought.
Something is amiss. Oh no. What the piss is this? Jeez, it's always the dungeon you don't expect. Oh lordy. You get past this guy?
I say take it with you.
Yeah, you need some new lines, buddy. I hate that he makes that noise every time you press the sprint button. Chill out! Bloody
Sure of it.
sound effects.
There they are. Forward! I'm right here.
Let go, don't lock on. Oh, this is a dead end. A lot of mercy.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Yeah, this is labyrinth number 2. Who the fuck thought of this? Good lord. Alright, you're just going flat through. Zabadoo. Nope, dead end as well. Thought it said like follow crystal remnants in the grass and stuff. This one's actually a genuine puzzle. Look at this. My god. What'd you do? We'll get there, hold on. It's like, it is down here, but it's around here, around town, and then down. No, it's another dead end. Lord of mercy! We haven't fight the Chimera. Oh, he got me. Oh no.
This won't stop us.
You Sacagawean mother trucker. My shoulders. I'll rub them better, it's okay.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Peach.
Retreat.
I'm not here to fight.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Is there anything worse than trying to fight a monster inside of a puzzle? You just get completely destroyed. What does this bring me? Guess we could try this. That looks like it's taking me out of here. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Seem acquainted with this temple, EUPHA. What's your surname? Euthanasia? Euthanasia, that's what you sounds like. Think that's on purpose? Probably. It's probably not a good thing. Euthanasia? Oh, good. It's not the name of Eurotrash pop band. It could be. When will love be true to me? Psych! Can't touch this, man. I swear to God, making the tip. I need some of the goodies because look, it's all such good stuff. All purples, all abacus. We got an abacus, and remember abacuses. I used to have a few abacuses. I'm not gonna lie. Before the old Casio. Casio. Oh, that's just one.
Right there.
Right there, that's it. The page on the day. Casio calculator. Sorry. Brain trying to do puzzle in head while talk no good.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Magic seeker.
That's your thing, Captain.
Dude, he survived.
We strive.
Oh, she doesn't have it.
Oh, mystic fire!
These the only ones I will actually fight because it's just unbelievable.
The way's clear.
I've mastered this power. A new power to wield.
Frigid Fortress tactic. Deals heavy magic ice damage to one enemy. Inflicts one-time weakness to ice. Problem is, all of this costs unbelievable amounts. That's the issue. Sorry, bud. Okay. Let's switch him over. So once they master something like that, you don't want to sit them there. Now you can... The game is that good that if you have maxed out the level and keep fighting with it, it will spawn smaller items to level up the other stuff. Isn't that cool? You never ever feel like you're wasting time. But I do think it has a little bit of diminishing returns. I don't want to tell the game that. It's diminishing. You're like enjoying yourself. Increases max HP by 30%. That's huge. but you're missing out a little bit. H. Okay. It's absolutely huge. Oh, she has that? Okay. Dee 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 dee. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Should I give him? Oh, she has that? Damn it, it's the problem with coming in here with one of each. Alright. Level 12 with that. Okay. Okay, then we can do the inheritance. And now he has 4 inheritance spots because we finished his story off. So you can see I can manipulate him where he's a sword master, warrior, heavy physical damage. And now I can give him a crap load of magic to make him extremely versatile, where you can hit both physical and a massive amount of... I won't do much though, that's the only problem, because you do lose a lot of magic. But you know, it's better to hit a weakness than hit nothing. What was that move I did enjoy? I think it was like Ice Strike and Fiery Strike. That was medium, yeah. Because the problem is these are all like weak. By God, you feel it. Oh, that's... increases their defense for 3 turns. All allies' defense. Which would be better? Shelter formation. I did like that. Moves all allies to the back rows and increases their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Any issue is he's so weak with the MP. Right. Go on, son. Alright, now he has most of the elements. Yeah. I will say something. He has an attack where it just does medium damage. And we're getting to that point in the game where that's just not up to snuff. Scrap of yellow paper. Guess it's ancient writing. Long time ago, brother taught me how to read the writing of the ancients, not especially legible. Yeah, like we assume they're all speaking English. The discovery of Magla, era of science. Despite all its glory, Magla author our destruction. The world destroyed. Ooh, what's science? They don't know, yeah. So they must have found out about Magla back then. Would be the author of our own destruction. Typical stuff. Society advances too fast. Doesn't understand. Tries to play God. Everybody dead. The end. Jesus, what a mission. Then I gotta fight the boss as well. Definitely bit off more than I could chew. Such is life. It's like progress in one thing and none in the other. Oh. Mechanism that activates the lift. Go on, Captain, give it a try. Yeah, let's just press some random lifts. That's only number 2. Not quite. Store the lift is the entrance wing. The lift connected to the altar isn't functioning. Our goal is the altar.
Yes, of course.
Follow the trail on the ground. That's such an odd way of doing a dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. Following ground trail. What you talking about, Sally? This is a shortcut back, right? Yes. How far back? Oh, where are we? Okay, was I here before? Come on. Seems like it's right here though. Unless all of these elevators won't open them, isn't it? It's like one of those ear things around the ground. Holy crap! What is that? What are they supposed to be? I think that's that Renaissance painting stuff as well. Freaking ear warriors. Traption we're after. This rate pushing through will prove impossible. What should we do? There's one possible countermeasure. It may be enough to eliminate the monsters. Flow of Magla around the monsters different from others. Theory might find their source. Okay. Alright, find the source, snuff it out. Good. I thought these were supposed to move when I move. Shouldn't they then move out of the way when I move? Why did they even close the door on me? Some shower wankers. Why would they close? It's packed with monsters. Boo, don't you close the door on me. Help you close that door in my face. What's over here then? I did that. It leads back that way. No, it really wants... Okay, at least it's trying. It's making sure I have, for the most part, objective icons to follow. It's just whether Schreiber's gonna follow or not. Like a disobedient child. Me. Watch out now, mistress. Such a spectacular aura acts here. Our true flow is on this flow. The third eye always allows to look upon the detect. I can use my face sight. True foe? Oh hell no.
Right there.
Oh Christ, look at yeah, oh is that the source? Yes.
This is bad.
That source. Catch it somehow, but it moves when we do.
I bet we could move something near here.
Oh, you think we could block it? So it gets trapped. Does it have to go backwards when it hits the door again? What's to stop me? Wait, it's coming back. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is now, though.
Damn it.
Running in circles. Is the mouse tedious? Yeah, he's like running away from us. Now I'm in. That's interesting. The other one runs away, huh? Have to block it twice. Of course, there's more of them. Where'd he go now? It's fast. Hey, get back here. What? Where the fuck did he go? I have to create some kind of trap. Problem is it's closing the door and putting me on the other side of it. So I have nowhere to go but pushing against him, so I can't lock onto it. See, shouldn't this block him in here? There you go. How annoying.
Finish it, quick!
Let's see what these things are. Creepy. Weird ear people. Homo flabio.
Pretty tough. Watch me. Careful.
Pretty tough.
In that sword, master!
It's their weakness, but they're doing extremely low damage. What the flip? That's hitting its weakness, 200 damage? It's crap. Mage lightning. Right in the weakness. Why is it so little though? We'd usually be doing 1,000. Not weak against magic or something? Look at that, we hit them like 8 times and he's only half health. That's ridiculous. Raging Slash. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit. Merely a flesh wound, yes, yes. Oh, I hit a critical, this means it gets another go. Bastard. It's always you, isn't it, Stroll? It's always you causing trouble. You're weak against everything. Oh, bloody weakness.
This is just what I need.
I'm gonna have to heal here because that kind of hurt a little bit. Nice. Now I'm starting to see that, I'll be careful, I'm starting to see that very small but noticeable power creep. People talked about this dungeon. So far it's been a cakewalk, but it doesn't mean much. I mean, these sons of guns are not the point. So these are like the big main area dungeons, so I can understand how important they are. I might be able to finish it here. Nope. I hate their weakness. I hate that she tells you that every time. Not to be mean, but once you do it once, I never have to hear it again. God dang. Filleting katana.
I continue to grow.
Yeah, that was a lot. These are the source. That get rid of some of them? All of them? Yes, okay. See, don't drag it out. Dragon, dragoon. Come on, you. Come on. Coochie coo. You know what? This is my own fault. We were chatting so much between streams. I must have been messing around. Okay. But it's good. Like some days I'm like, no, would you be keeping the conversation going? You could just do talking streams, you know. yapping, as they say. Dragon John just since all the humans have cleared out, then we're at the room with the mechanism, the one that was filled with humans. There should be activate the lift, leads to the altar. Cool.
Alright.
That was a little bit more challenging though, that worries me.
Now.
Nothing we can't handle, but so. Okay, let's see. Yeah, his health just took a huge leap. See, there's room for more over there with chests and stuff. There's nothing else we can do here. We can't even go on the outside ring. So I'm thinking, because this is 2 and there's 3 and there's 4, we're gonna have to do this 2 more times. Alas. We'll see. We'll see what the... I mean, if it's just messing around like that and then doing a fight, it's not that bad, but... We'll see. See, did you notice that it was called Homo again? I know, you said Homo. But it's connected to the humans. So it's some type of a human. Humans are giant, biblical-looking Renaissance monsters. That one was just ears and people and a knife. Not exactly impressive, but we have to fight that big baby thing. I think that, honestly, the big first human at the start of the game is still probably the most impressive. Now I'm in it. Hold on. We are starting to suffer a little bit. If I change back over to mage, we can get some of our MP back. We're starting to suffer a little bit.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
That was
We'll
brilliant.
also get a little bit more. Okay, so where do they want me to go now? Dude, what is with games have an issue pausing when you're like near combat or in combat or whatever? What's that about? Alright, now we can win here. I hate that. Okay, we're here. Where can we go? Activate the lift that leads further. Further.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Cannot avoid this fight. Immediately avoids it. Ow, okay, we didn't avoid that one. Ow, oh god. Got me in the ding ding.
I'm sure you'll find a use.
Heavenly water. We've had graced water and blessed water, so naturally heavenly water must be the 3rd iteration of the power up. Heavenly water. We got some goodies in here, come on. Takes longer to open the door than it does fucking pressing it.
I bet there's...
I bet you're talking out your ass.
Alright. Yeah.
Coddled choker. Reduce the damage from being hit from your weakness. Choker, eh? I barely know her, but she likes it. The outside of the magic recovery, I don't know why they do that. So it'll be like the 3rd lift. Yeah, you can see what they're doing here. Let me guess. That one connects to the altar? So what's 4 all about? I'm thinking that's something to come back to later. Some of these dungeons are laid out with a sort of an in-game thing going on. I don't know if I'm wrong there, but maybe I'm right. I'm okay with that. If done properly, of course. I love that it's a tree dog thing. It's so strange. Could have just given it the legs. Nope. Full-on dog chasing after you. It's mad. Reminds me of one of those old Scotty dogs. Oh, looks like I could have won that way. I think I have to. Damn
We
it.
scattered them. Our efforts were not
Scatter.
in
Scratter-doo.
vain. Let's push through.
See, that'll give us a little bit of
It feels stronger still.
No, she rank 18 in mage. Ew, for real? It was quick, I know it does go quick, but good lord, lady. You just got started, I barely know you. Yeah, it's 18. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna level her up to 20. Just by doing this.
I've learned a new skill.
Oh, Jesus. Then she gets max HP, and I should be able to open up Wizard for her. It's pretty wizard. Yep, I can. It's gonna cost me 6k big ones though. That's okay, we've over 100,000. And see, now she'll get the secondary version of each elemental skill. Go on, girl. Which will make her very powerful. Mucho. There you go.
Let's go.
Nice, he just gives you free shit
I'll
now.
always aim higher.
She's gonna start unlocking the second version of each. Okay. That'll do. What is that? Ah, a little tube.
Push through. And out.
Like a secret enemy or something?
Style.
What is this? Golden Homo Denta.
Raging fire!
This is like fire.
Still up? Wizard! Lightning! Or left!
Got him.
What did it like?
Captain.
Now,
Yeah, you show them how it's done, dude.
I shall
Power.
vanquish evil. I'll cut you
Nice. Oh, they're not weak against anything. What the hell are they? I'm guessing they're gonna run away as well, are they? Toothbrush. Are they like... The fuck is going on? They're all stunned. Okay. What was that about? Wizard! The way she says it is kind of like how we used to say. Wizard! They are kind of tough.
no holding back.
Ma-da-da-da. God, you gotta love music. Resist everything. 62?
Nice blade in hand.
I don't think you're meant to kill these, eh?
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Oh, they use lightning. Oh, I tried everything else. Or maybe wind. I don't know, man. He's a little tooth. How the fuck do I know what he's weak against?
Howling wind.
No.
Still up? Vitus power.
What the hell were they? It's like a secret enemy. They didn't pop out of the ground. I forced them to do that. The secret?
Okay, I don't think there's any
Whoa, it is. Look, it's about money.
Keep moving.
Oh my god, 10,000 for that.
A halfway decent result.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
That was the last of them.
The fucking hell. Need to go out here and back in here. Right? And up through the center. Okay, cool. Watch out for that ear. Where'd the ear go? They all gone? Okay. Didn't we come through here? Hold the fucking phone. I think they did. They were trying to ease my travels and I didn't listen. Has he got no heals? That's because I changed them back to mage. Maging. That was not my plan. I don't want to get into a fight. I only did it so by killing lesser enemies I can get a little bit of MP back. It's a tricky way of doing it. It ain't really much. You're only getting 1 MP back per character, per enemy killed. It's extremely kind of like small, slow, grindy stuff. Now there is certain potions you can use, but god, they're even mean with the potions. Like it's like 20 MP, 30 MP. That's about 2 spells. Thanks, I guess.
So apparently,
It's like we're finally closing in on the dragon gods. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to speed through all, but god damn it, huh? There's only way to stop on that.
Continue forth.
Look at this thing. What is this? Oh my god. A pyramid head? Yeah. Look at that thing. Holy moly. It's like a maid. Something. Oh, look, they're back. The 8 guys are back.
There they are.
Oh, I deserve that. I forgot about those guys. I should got like a frying pan or something. This place is full of human enemies, which is interesting. They're like leftover from the change, like zombies of this world. That's Homo. Is it? Homo Stormu.
Your turn.
No, that's not what I wanted. Let's get out of here. Probably won't let me leave, will it? I don't know. Okay. I think we have a Heimsmay built up, so they just.
Stay on your toes.
I do think they'd probably want us to be fighting those though. And see, I see the power creep immensely. Even I'm kind of finding myself wondering how strong everything's gotten. Yeah, god damn it. Gonna make us work for us.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Pick up, Magla potions, very good.
The collection.
It's pretty only one of us can level up stuff, so. I think they'd let you heal though. It's weird. You get these little rooms where you can rest. It doesn't count as a heal. They say. No, I didn't want to fight you. Where'd the little octopus go? Oh, there's that weird tooth thing again. So it seems like the elements are for.
That should come in. Be careful.
The elements are for Maglan and the teeth are for money. Oh my god, where'd you come from? Get in there. When will love be true? Yeah, this was a monster dungeon. I shouldn't have done it. It's all good. Ah, look at that. Walked right into these guys. Okay, if I remember correctly, these are like come to light. I don't have light. Let's see what everyone else does. Oh, that's pretty strong. Let's send them packing. These are the mimics of the game. Super fun. Come on, did you gotta be doing more damage than that? Nice, he missed. That means he skips all of his go.
Magic night! Only say yet cling to life.
I'll show you.
Honestly, like, Hypha's evasion is so good. Little lady. Wouldn't mind staying like that.
We found something.
What a find!
Magla Feast restores one ally's MP, fully restores one of it. Good and bad. It's a tin disc on the ground catching and reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror. It's a CD.
Look.
Magla circuits. Look at the shimmers like a rainbow. There's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it. Nice. He thinks it's a shuriken. We know it is a CD. Yep, they're doing that classic kind of cool, fun trope thing where it's like, this guy's fucking legging it. All these human things. Let's see, so we were there. Where do we need to get up on there? Get up on there. It's all the way up the middle here, is it? It's like one of those puzzles you get at your favorite restaurant or something. These, they're all like mini bosses that we fought before. It's a dead end. Go this way. Like a puzzle you fought. Wait, did we come this way already? I think we did. I still feel like I went the wrong way though.
We've scattered them. Our efforts
Scatter.
are not in vain.
Really difficult. I did say follow the road most travelled. Here's the way back.
Good.
Why, what's wrong? Don't be getting cold feet on me now.
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd.
Something like that. Ah, somehow he leveled up and still got hit by them. Explain that. Magic devotion. I only gave her that as a last ditch heal, you know. I don't like having one specific healer.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I don't mind the healer. Let me guess, this is going to be a mimic as well? No.
What?
This is amazing.
Whoa!
Because healers go down.
That's
Hair
what I call
breeches.
treasure.
Greaves made of the fur of a nimble hare. Cast Sukua at the start of battle. Oh, that's good. I don't know what that does though. Which one's Sukia? Sukia. That's good though. Is it? Oh, I think it only evasion against fire. Only works on them, doesn't it? That might increases hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. Who has the best evasion besides Hemsway? How do you check that? Party? Skill. I don't know how you do that. There we go. Or was it evasion? That might be agility maybe? Look. I don't know. La 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 la. Yeah, his agility's off that chart. She's got 33, that's pretty good. Okay, maybe we'll give it to her. All I need is one person to dodge well. That's enough to skip the entire go. That's why people like Ham's Maze so much.
No, don't tell me.
It's better than any defense. You just... Oh man, you're not gonna get out of the way of the door, are you? I ain't fighting you, boy. De-aggro already. God, you're annoying.
I think we'll be okay.
Wait, I think his de-aggro is just to stand in front of the door. Peace. No, I don't want to fight them. Now this will probably end up kicking my ass because of that.
They found us. Look alive.
I see the enemy.
All these exploding octopus. Octopi. This has to be a way, right? My brain tells me most puzzles can cheekily go wrong the outer rim. My god, what is going on? That's double magic, huh? And self-destruct, wow, Jesus. Nice living, huh? Double magic and self-destruct. So you're just damned if you do. So you get through all this, right? Instead of being rewarded by a lovely little bed, you end up going into a boss fight with no MP. You've reached the end of your goal, you've done everything you can, and then to be rewarded by kicking the teeth. Turquoise Jamboy. Cast at start of battle, endurance. Increases defense at start of combat. I have a few of those already. It's good, we're getting a lot of these, aren't we? A lot of little trousers. Yeah, see, I switched him over. Don't know if it's a good idea. Oh well. Hello. What a feckin' dungeon. You getting any closer? Let me free.
Okay, if we made it this far? Probably.
Somebody's keeping watch. We're getting close, yeah. You see, I still think I'm going the right way. You're kind of following the outer rim.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Lead to the inner one, maybe. Maybe. Where'd he go? No, I think this is a dead end. So close. They'll make you see like 80% of a dungeon to get to the finish line. You know this to be true, huh? It's the way of the game designer. So if we're going that way, it's probably a chest. Son of...
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
God damn it. Jeez, what a multi-layered incense. Oh no. That's a crazy move she does, because you can see it kind of covers her behind as well. Like, excuse you? Yes, you're blocking the door as well. Haha! Don't you love a good iframe? That's right, you thought I had nowhere to roll to, and you were just gonna hit me, wouldn't you? Sorry to disappoint, but I got... Oh hell, I scanned that, it didn't say it was gold. Boss.
Come forth, royal soul. By this power.
It's gonna be weak against something. Could have sworn I remember them being weak against something. Oh no. That one sometimes does forget, which is a crappy status ailment where you can't use any of your moves. Alright. Let's still drop the item, it's just how you have to fight the dude. And we get... There'll be another... Looks like I'm giving a lot of shoes for some reason. Getting a human item. Little metal tablet on the ground. A metal card size of a plate. Looks like the door could have been part of something larger.
For real?
Whoa. It's like a key card or something, I'm not sure what they are. Come on. I hate when they block doors like this.
On your guard.
It's like a little fish inside of it or something. Come on!
We lost them. A bit like running from...
Just gonna... Yes, it's the way forward. Nice. Well, it's an easy enough puzzle, like when you're sitting there and you're fucking... It's called Chuck E. Cheese and you're messing around and just dragging the pencil along, but when there's already a fog of wall, it's very hard. I also we could have come in from either angle, could we have? The real ticket. Aha, we can get some MP back this way. Oh, the tree guy will annoy things. But the butterflies and bees. Wait, did the tree guy die as well? Well, it did, okay. So every time we kill one of these, we'll get a little bit of MP back.
Great moves back there.
the tree. We're killing. That's with the boss in the front of the room. Now we're killing him in one go. These crystals, oh, they're like, oh, see, that was nasty.
One more thing we don't have to worry about.
Yes, quiet, yes.
There they are.
Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. There's a little bit of slowdown there. I don't know why I did that. And just maybe just one area where we will just use the magna pills, and you don't want to stand there watching me fight all these things over and over again. But yeah, these kind of gooey crystal things will just keep respawning the enemies. That's how you get your MP back. It's just a weird way of doing it, but the game seems happy enough. So
Good job, everyone.
it's also a really great way of leveling up. You can just stand there and destroy him. I can't believe we're killing that tree guy so easy. I think he's a pink version.
Do you well to heal.
Do I need to heal?
I see the enemy.
Look where the ending is. Sneaky bastards. So they make the maglet run over there. I see what you're doing, game. So we would chase the crystal right into 3 bad enemies. It's cute. I wasn't born yesterday. Fortunately, crystal disappears, but it's alright. Come on, give me that bosh. Give me that juicy. You'd have to have a cat at the end. Oh, we have another little. There we go. I see a dragon and I see somebody fighting against it or something. Dragon god Et.
What this is?
Manifesting before a priestess. Dragon god normally dwells within Draco Dios. What? It's inside the fucking lance this whole time? Could you not have just done that outside? Pop up at a rampage when he's feeling antsy. First time doing anything of sort, and as such I am uncertain. Our dragon god is protector deity. Yeah, protector and chaotic. Well, has the village lived up to these so-called duties? I think they mean the actual well in the village, did they? Don't tell me that. After this entire dungeon, it sounds about right. Self-sacrifice is my duty. Doesn't make it right. You don't have a choice. Can't we stop the cycle?
But that's...
The village has already sacrificed so much, the priestess cannot simply abandon her destiny. Sure, it's a matter of pride for you, don't think it was rolled lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead to the dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, EUPHA really could accomplish a lot if you didn't die, you know. That's true.
But then...
I swear if there's another floor after this, my brains won't be able to take it. Look at this. What the hell are they doing?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
The crazy thing is the fact that there's no heals or anything. Like Final Fantasy, all them, they would go from varying degrees of piss easy, from actually completely healing the team every time you even touch the save point, to other ones just allowing you to rest like a campfire and then use like an item that you would have limited quantities of, like a tent or something like that, you know. So for them to have the absolute balls to do neither of those things is both extremely brave. I like the challenge, though. I do like the challenge.
Hey.
The other thing as well, like, talk about adding insult to injury just to make it even more difficult. You can only buy very limited quantities of items that will give you MP.
Indeed.
It's impressive. It's the complete difference of like the hand holding that goes on in most JRPGs.
See here.
This isn't just beat you down, you know. This is like after they beat you on the ground in a bloody pulp, they then open up trapdoor and you fall through it, and you're like, oh fuck.
Might I...
Nice. But we've yet to really been roadblocked. We've had a couple of bosses that have had to reset like 2 or 3 times, but not enough to reload a save or anything.
Well,
Once we get to that point, I've screwed up.
I suppose she deserves...
Alright.
There is someone we aim to save.
Yes.
One who was ambushed in shadow.
The prince, yeah, she wouldn't know
Cursed
anything about
to
the
die.
kingdom with the prince.
And the blackguard responsible for
The
this
blackguard. I
cruelty
can't believe they're
comes
using that
to
word.
us.
Could have sworn that was
We are to thwart
not
this
allowed to use that
tyrant.
word anymore.
We must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had
Honestly,
heard that the mainland's
I have to
aspirants
see where
were
we can
seeking
save
benefits
after
for their
this.
own gain in the
Might
race.
just actually just
Just so you know,
cut it, you
we
know,
still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
add a cutscene. Because I think this is like a big
Perhaps
20-minute or after.
It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and
What am I?
guardian chief before
You
their
watch
time.
people do it and they do it in like 10
They
seconds.
died in an accident out to sea.
I
More
suck.
than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. we never knew why they made the journey at such a time.
No, it should be
when no
right up
ritual
next.
was needed. To hear all of you
Yeah,
now,
shit, I wanted to play some Fortnite. I'm sorry,
I think I
dude.
might understand.
I screwed it up.
Perhaps
But
your aims
I'm
are
just
not
saying,
so
if you're ever like
different from
playing
ours.
and I'm around or
They
something,
sought to
even not on
question the
stream, you can
ritual
always
itself.
send me the invite
Whether
and
these
see.
sacrifices held any meaning.
Yeah, we'll just do this
That
boss.
way, they
Leave
might
it right
protect
smack
their
dab
dear
there.
daughter.
If I can, of course.
Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we
Alright.
heard.
Holy
But
Christ.
fools like us.
Imagine if we're still stuck in that first labyrinth, good lord. Alright. See, this is the goofy part, right? So, they give you a place to rest. See this lovely room? And you go in here and you can chill, have a laugh. You don't heal. You heal nothing. It's so weird. Perfect place. Let's sit a spell. A rest is always welcome. It's like they meant to allow you to rest here so you can save, right? Which is fine. You can talk to everybody. You can go to academia if you need to. You can return to the entrance. There's nowhere to heal. There's nowhere to heal. Isn't that crazy? I've never met the beta of it in my life. And even just chatting here doesn't heal you. Watch, I'm gonna walk straight back outside. No heals. Crazy. Yeah.
Now.
Anybody's guess what's going on there. 'Tis brave, to be sure. That's actually a good point. What I should use is him. Because I'm not using him, so use him. Get some heals. How many heals, buddy? I need some heals. There we go. Heal me. We won't have to worry about his MP because he's not in the party. And then really, like, look at the MP here. We're not in that dire straits. Let's just give... I won't use that really good stuff. I'll just use some of this. She needs a little bit. Look at that, we're getting these Magla pills. It heals. It gives you 20 MP. It's 2 spells. You saw it. That's worth 2 spells. Stankin'. Alright. Time to go. Let's go fight a dragon. Oh, Jesus Christ, help me. Jesus Christ,
The
help me.
deepest part of the
Jesus,
temple lies
Jesus.
just ahead.
Yes.
It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
Et. Oh, that, I thought she was speaking like German.
What is this really sinister voice?
You
There's
hear it too?
unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This
Yeah.
magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon,
Mm-hmm.
but somewhat different.
Oh, no.
What is this?
Well, that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Who pissed off the dragon?
I don't like this.
I love you for stating the obvious. That's not a normal dragon. Oh, Christ. Here we go. I think I'm a little screwed up.
What now?
I have him in the wrong thing. That lowered his stuff a lot. 271. Why is he equipping the orifice? Oh, I know why. Because I foolishly switched him over. Yeah, damn it. Barbara. Get out of here, piece of shit. They'll steal each other's weapons.
That is...
Yes, I'm aware of this. We should be way stronger. There we go, that could have screwed us up. Okay, he's doing that. What's your... Okay, that's really all I can do anyway. Okay, I'm glad I switched that over. Strong orb as well, ready as ever be. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We only fought one dragon. It was at the start of the game. We couldn't kill it. So, I'm not scared. Are you scared? I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. That's not my hand, but you can hold that anyway. Oh, jeez. Look at this thing. Wow. That's how you set up a dragon fight. Oh my god. An altar. Save. Oh man, he's not even waiting to see us, is he not? Is there something on his back? How is the music like this? What a perfect time to like change it around. They're like, nah, I'm good, fam. I'm alright. Need one more roar before we get there, I bet. Go on. Roll with me now. Yeah, there's something on his back. It's like being controlled or something, isn't it? Yeah. I suppose it must be what they meant when they said so.
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
Yeah, but it's got like 6 arms.
This thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Right. What the fuck is that?
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse.
Yo, what the fuck?
Look!
It's like a human riding it or something.
Something clings to it.
Look at that.
A human.
That's crazy. Looks like a
The fiend
blasphemous
behind this chaos.
That's the
penitent
worst double
one.
act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
EUPHA, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual. This thing wants to eat us.
You would fight our god!
What can we do
Sorry.
to defend ourselves?
Sorry, missus. Not just gonna fight your god. Whoop his
EUPHA!
ass.
I'm...
Look out!
Now, is this gonna be a multi-stage fight? To fight the thing on its back? It's like a goddamn barnacle or something. Oh damn, cutscene. You know it's real. I don't see us actually defeating a god. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, instantly wiped out. Good job, guys. EUPHA, you're all by yourself. What if she shoots like freaking cyclops beams out of her eyes or something? Oh my god. That's pretty thick. Cool lance. Da da da. Dun dun dun. Da da da.
What can I do?
Uh-oh, you know what that means? She's gonna have an awakening.
You would have me abandon
Little
this.
Super Saiyan moment.
You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize.
That theme always reminds me of Ori, I don't know why.
I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism.
What? Acts of desperation.
Yours is a proud heart,
No.
but still. See the truth.
I suppose she'd know where she's coming from being a
Is
knight,
this
you know?
your god?
She knows about sacrifice and taking a bullet, taking a...
A god who
blade.
demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith?
Kind of looks like an owl, doesn't it?
now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
And insecurities become thy light.
Oh, I like that. Oh, look at this. That's
O
the.
Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
Yeah, what's this Lodestar?
Awaken.
Oh, there goes the mask. Boom. Hell yeah. Hello, EUPHA. Oh, damn. Dude, what is with Atlas and ripping body parts out?
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
What's she gonna be? Whoa, what the fuck is that? Sick. What is it?
All of you, let me fight by your side.
Of course. It's like two hands, two weapons. Oh, assemble your party. Okay, I think we'll leave Stroll out of the party for now. We'll keep Hunkelberg and Juna, all the mages, all the ladies. You know what I'm saying? No, they're pretty good. She's in the front though. Interesting. So it must be physical if she's in the front. Let's check it out. Okay. Venture. I like that they're doing this with forcing some of the party members.
EUPHA?
Yeah.
You can
What
fight.
is that? Kinda looks mage, doesn't it?
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
Let's go.
Thing on its back!
Mm-hmm.
That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may
Right.
be able to separate them.
Precisely.
Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god.
Oh, so we're not really
And
fighting the dragon god.
I shall fight with all I am.
We're not
What are you?
sacrificing anyone.
Summon.
Come on, team, we fight
She's a
together.
summoner. That does not look like a summoner. Why has she got two weapons? She summons. Look at this. She summons things. Cool. What's this? Defeat the monster possessing the dragon god. Summon Eagle Lion. Okay. Homo Margo. Oh, she really does summon it. Cool. Wonder, can you get more summons? Oh, nice. Did it say weak? I did. Okay, so he's weak. Tough boy. Okay.
You hit their weakness.
That's how much he did for hitting his weakness?
You hit their weakness.
That's more like it.
Let's go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh,
Hammer of
come,
Justice.
heroes.
Deals heavy pierce damage.
Nope, not this. Come.
Oh, she doesn't have wind. Whoopsie. Done fucked it up. I thought I must have given her two heals instead. Deals medium physical pierce. Let's try it. Why not?
As the point of a sword.
Everyone is counting on me.
7. Fuck. 7.
I pray you're
Go.
ready.
Right. He hasn't had a go
This'll
yet.
be over soon. Wizard!
It's pretty wizard, man. What was I going to do?
This might be this is just
Fuck, I
what
can't
I
remember.
need.
Doesn't really matter anyway.
I won't hold
We're
back.
whooping that ass. But something tells me we're going to have to fight the dragon afterwards. This feels like a twofer. The Kunda. All debuff. Okay, I didn't do anything. Tail swipe. Ow. 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 That fucking hurt. What's she weak against? It says weak. What, against strike? Slash. I fucking hit him with that and it didn't work. Alright, she'll have to be our healer, I guess. Sorry, Hunkerbug.
That was helpful.
The summon thing is interesting.
Even my let us combine our powers.
Yay. Significantly increases. How come it's both the same? Extreme magic wind damage. That's gonna be tasty. I'm gonna do that.
If you would.
It's gonna be good.
Come forth now.
Oh damn. This is cool. This is like summoning. Yeah, 900. Shadad.
Performance of a lifetime. Come on, follow me.
The only one she can't do is win.
Show you.
That's okay.
Howling wind hit their weakness.
Good girl.
Let's stay calm.
How about you? Any wind? Yes. Got a cyclo. Medium wind damage to all enemies.
Not this.
You know what? Actually, it's not
Fight
really
is
wind.
power.
Do that. Let's just do medium damage to me. Maybe we were supposed to kill dragon as well.
Observe for all that we strive
Do any way
for.
of helping people? One ally's defense. Knight's proclamation. We can do that. I mean, she can
Strike me if you dare.
take all the damage off one of them. Hopefully, let's see if it works. Come on, girly. Nope. But it also missed. She's doing great. As that fairy's so fucking condescending sometimes. I think they let us pick her because she didn't use any of her MP, and we came in here kind of half stack. Oh, this might kill him. Magic Knight.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Definitely good to keep our HP up just in case we do have to fight the dragon as well. This might finish him.
That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
Yeah, something happened.
Now we just need to take down the body. Don't underestimate
Take
me.
down the body? It's a fucking dragon, you fucking fairy bitch.
Show you.
It's not a take down the body. It's a fucking whole dragon. That's like saying take down Russia. Jesus, man, it's a giant fucking country the size of the rest of Europe. Alright. Tail swipe. I love tail swipe because it hurts me and it hurts you at the same time. Oh no, he poisoned me. What a tip for. Hit rate and evasion return to normal. What would a dragon be weak against? My titties.
That helped.
No, I'll just keep her. I'll keep her as my mage. It's better to have a dedicated one. This is one. Cures one ally status ailments. Grants 10% HP recovery for the next 3 turns. That's pretty tasty. That's all she has, though. I'm not trying to be mean, Miss Summoner. Can't use synthesis, or just because she's poisoned. Spark 91 damage. Oh, fuck me, I'm in trouble. What would a dragon? I think the original dragon was weak against ice. Come on. No. No such luck. Well, we can always try and burn it. Sometimes, like a 10% chance. Wait. Human possessing is suffering. Hmm? What does it mean? What does it all mean? Yeah, we might be able to burn it. It's like 10%. It has to be per.
This may be excessive.
Is it better just to keep doing this? Okay. Something tells me the other guy's gonna wake up, isn't he?
Watch me.
Let's keep burning. Watch me whip him, Nene.
Let's stay calm.
Can he be burnt? Yeah, it's only a 10% chance per attack, I'd say. Maybe even less than 10%. Oh. How long is he gonna suffer? We're almost there. Hey, she healed from poison. Go, girly.
Oh, power of heroes.
He's starting to lie down.
Even summoner.
Even summoning.
The enemy still stands.
It does. Yeah, because we can't find a weakness, we're getting no free hits. It's just wailing away at a brick wall known as the Dragon God. We almost got him. Come on, don't wake up. Don't wake up. Oh, shit. I think he was supposed to be still alive, so they keep giving him free goes. But we've already killed him. Yes! Hey, that was pretty damn good. We're starting to get low on MP there at the end. Okay. How are we doing? 8,000. Oh my god. Something called the Priestess Heart. Wow, look at that, just everything popping up. Don't you love it? That's like one of my favourite screens in RPGs. When you get so much XP, everybody's fucking leveling up everywhere. God damn it. It's just good as shit. I don't know which is a good idea with him, so I've just been kind of doing it on the regular. Alright, good job everybody. Dark dodge, good. Alright, one dragon down, he wasn't that bad at all. We didn't even stop to kill everything. It would have taken me another 2 hours. So it's like our first dragon guard, cool. What happens now? Where'd that human go? What was that all about? Oh hell yeah. This was the sacrifice, she didn't have to sacrifice herself. Come on, EUPHA. You found love in a hopeless place.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel.
Oh, can we power that shit up? So she's a summoner.
Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing.
So, does it power you up?
It has a true form. You see it now before you.
Can we summon it?
Here is our village's divine relic, Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn.
It's pretty cool.
Now it almost gleams.
You do.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She was right.
No.
You all had the right of it.
Well, at least you didn't have to die.
All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the dragon god's wrath.
It's the humans. Say it.
And maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that
Melancholia.
human was the source.
Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
Humans at the heart of the problems. Now, come on, that's a bit too on the nose, isn't it?
No, I don't think that's quite it.
Mm-hmm.
Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears.
Did it? Which part?
It
Oh,
was
you
as
mean...
if we faced the living past of the Mustari
Right,
people
I mean
itself.
the mask.
The Mustari reject the world beyond ours. Lost and comforted.
Yeah, we're
by
after learning a
humans.
lot here. This has been
And in
insane
adversity,
progress. Like, what the
it's so
fuck? We went to
God
some
we
kind of
cling to as
ancient
cause and
ruins
answer
of
to our suffering.
Shinjuku, Tokyo.
Maybe we have
That's
only
pretty mad.
ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness.
Maybe the book we're reading from is not
Our hearts are the source
story.
of Magla.
maybe
of
it's a book from the
magic
past, like Old Testament Bible shit. You know?
Even this new power, this
Remember that?
archetype that has awakened within me.
Yeah, summoner, interesting. So how do we unlock other summons? Wasn't expecting that, I'll tell you that much. I knew it was magic something. Definitely going old school Final Fantasy, you know. What's next? Red Mage?
I did not know this one existed.
Hmm. Yeah, they're probably not going to let me save for a while. So I think once the cutscene takes us out, or we get an auto-save, I'll just leave it. Oh, look at this. It's a prophecy.
This paints quite a different picture of the
Yep.
priestess.
Some kind of
She looks to be fighting.
cracking thing.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty?
Hail
I
Hydra.
mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village.
Poor old Juna didn't have
Maybe
much
that's what it meant
time to
all
adjust.
It
We
had
get
always
the
seemed
bond with
odd
one
that
of them
the
and
dragon god
immediately
dwelled
start, you
within a
know.
lance of all things.
Can you tell the
Not a
game is
sealed
rushing to
urn,
the finish line?
A weapon.
Hmm.
My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world
Yep.
has not been kind to you, girl.
Arab semantics, that sounds about right.
No.
Dude. Look at her
On the
little
contrary.
shoes, they look familiar.
I feel I've been
They look like those
saved.
little sandals
I finally see my
that all
path
the
laid
girls
before
used
me.
to wear. I remember my sister had them. They're like little dolly
So
sandals.
thank you.
And you
Let's
just
return now to the village.
close the
You
clasp
said
on
you
them.
had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes.
Yeah, we did insane.
But
We
I
did an
don't
optional
remember
dungeon
COVID after all
for
that.
Juna. We
We have to
did
figure that
multiple
out.
end
I
stage
cannot
levels
simply
for
relinquish
follower
it.
ranks. And
But
we've done
perhaps instead,
the entirety
What was
of the
that?
Dragon Temple, which is one of the biggest dungeons in the game, apparently. It's the biggest one I've had.
Surely not. The human from the altar?
No.
How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water.
No.
This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks
Oh, it's
prey
gotta be that
to
well.
regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damn beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Quest clear. Able to subdue the raging dragon god in the depths of the temple alongside the priestess EUPHA. The human attached to it escaped. He's very strong as well. Damn, it's going to be hard to pick people, you know. It's going to come down to heavy magic team or heavy attack. We'll have to see how that goes. Problem with the attack stuff is it doesn't really go by too many weaknesses. I'll figure it out. I will say the Stroll is starting to lose his luster. As it sees us saying, oh my god, oh, that's just the runner. I thought that was the monster. Oh my god. The way they present themselves. Alright.
Monster!
Monster in the village.
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
Oh, look at this.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course, but more importantly...
Right.
Right.
We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
Will they let us
through and through, isn't
save here?
I am Euphazia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation.
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Might have a double
Lady
fight
EUPHA,
with this thing.
please save us.
It's okay, I wanna leave it here
What
anyway.
you lot get about evacuate?
Evacuate? Alright,
Priestess!
these guys are
What
kinda
happened
cool.
to the ritual?
We
What
went
did
from
the dragon gods
literally Luis's
Did you
lapdogs
even
to being
perform the rite?
one of our
This
favourite
is a
little
disaster.
buddies.
How can we survive now?
Nice. Oh, look at that thing with the
The
shine
dragon
on it.
god
Sick.
is here as our guardian deity.
That is such a cool lance.
Don't
You
worry,
can give it
you'll
up to
get
him.
your ritual.
You could,
the
it's
real
like a
one,
double
that
blade.
is.
You could easily like
The ritual that's
attack
been
from both
buried for
sides.
hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this
What a little
calamity.
badass.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are
Over the
you?
course of like
Basilio,
Final
where's the
Fantasy and
monster?
other games, there's been a lot of cool summoners.
So be
They
it.
all do seem like to
We
be
end this here.
definitely like, you know, sacrificing. Alright, no, I'm not gonna continue here. Let me see if it'll let me just pause. So we're probably gonna get, oh look at this, yeah, they're gonna give us monster amount of story. I'm gonna leave it there. When we come back, we'll continue on. I think it auto saves beside the cutscenes. But thank you for hanging out. What a monster stream! Holy shit! Good old RPGs just suck you in. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do some Black Ops. We'll finish up Black Ops campaign and we'll get into some goodies. Thank you for playing. I won't keep these any longer. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Toodaloo.